We basically went from one day to the next, but...
Yeah, I was about to say, like...
It's because day 5 had technically 2, because we streamed for 4.5 hours and then we streamed for 11.
I'm telling you guys, it's really easy for me to just turn it on and not open my screen and just play the game, you know? Just live in the game and enjoy it. Alright. Hopefully the blue tones don't kill you. I'd be very sad if it did.
And the earbud is in.
Woo.
Did you know today is National Mascot Day? Hate that for me.
I saw that earlier and I was like, oh no, not Gritty.
I saw Howler. Thank God. I saw Howler. At least Howler is doable on most occasions.
It's because you know who Howler is.
No, I knew who Howler was. I don't know who the new guy is.
The link's like, we're not gonna link.
Did it really not?
It's just white text. It's not blue text, it's white text.
What, on the stream?
The, link to the stream that Rin just threw in the group chat.
That's so wild. Hold on.
I'm like, oh no, should we be concerned? Oh god, I needed to open it on my phone.
Bitch, delete.
There we go.
Blue.
There we go.
Would you have to add like a space or something?
No, I just fucking pulled the link from actual
the missing
Twitch.
of the HTTPS bit. Which I don't know why I double pronounce the P when there's only one P and not the T. Brain.
The archives. This must be where Alden shuffles the council papers. He's not here. I should look around. Pile of official scrolls stamped with a seal. Weapons and supplies. Not enough to arm and feed even the smallest army.
Thank you, Auden. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it?
No.
What brings you to our
Oh,
archives?
it's Buggy. Buggy is trending.
Because he looks weird.
He looks like he should be the main character in it.
I fear they will attack these archives next.
Like, I know that Buggy has the crazy clown thing going on, but like, Jesus Christ.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
The Abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the bishop. He has been sneaking around the rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men of faith.
I love that your Twitch tag has just turned into come watch us.
I'm too tired to just mimic you, and I'm just
there.
like... Wait. I'm sorry, I need to go check Instagram to confirm or deny a thing that just showed across my Tumblr.
Oh no, not a thing that you need to confirm or deny.
Why is Cappy in Pittsburgh right now?
For the Taylor Swift concert?
Probably, but like, he just posted sushi. Well, technically he posted miso, but that implies that he's gonna get sushi.
I'm following Cappy on Instagram, I think. Where is he?
Find the ghost icon.
There it is. It is a sushi restaurant that he works at.
Yeah. And on the hockey front, what do we have today? I can look.
Kraken looking to move Chris Dredger.
Interesting. It's a very interesting thing.
Edmonton is apparently looking to try to trade Yamamoto.
Interesting.
Detroit's believed to have made a one-year offer to center Pius Suter.
It cannot end like this.
Jason has passed on a two-way offer, hoping to land a one-way
someone there?
deal.
Hello?
Only Alex.
What happened to you, stranger?
Burke, the man I work for, he did this to me, that evil man.
It
I was
extremely
simply
unlikely
doing a
that the
round
Maple
of
Leafs
checks
will
on
be
our last
bringing
shipment
back
when he
Alexander
accused
Kerfoot
me of
or
theft.
defenseman Justin
Me!
Paul.
Theft! Please, bring me up to the bridge. I need some treatment, some medicine.
It appears Toronto's trying to re-sign Luke Shen.
Interesting. In Calder Cup terms, we are 0-0 at the end of the second.
Oh no. I didn't realize my boy was a UFA.
Oh no, which one?
The one that matters. There's only two of them that matter. You have a 50-50 shot.
Well, it has to be Czar up on UFA.
Are you sure?
Is it Shears?
It is.
Can we get him back?
No, I don't. I can't take the heartbreak again.
About time you showed your face. What is left of
Send
it?
him to Arizona.
No, no, no. Get
Come
away
to
from
Arizona.
me.
Come along, Chad. We still have work to do.
Work? You still want me to work?
I mean, he's
can't
only
even see my own hands, you
1.5
heartless
mil.
bastard.
We could do it.
Yeah, it would be
He says
assistful
you
in
blinded
your,
him.
getting yourself off the cat
Aye,
floor.
that I did. What is a leader to do
can pay
when
him
his
2
men
mil,
can't
it'll
take
be
their eyes
fine.
off his treasure, even after several warnings?
Anyway,
I
didn't realize he was
not
a
looking.
UFA.
You stabbed my eyes out.
Quiet now, Chad. Hand him over to me. Do your best to follow me, Chad.
Just
Why
kill
the
me
spreadsheet
instead.
from last year was useful.
yeah, but the spreadsheet from last year took me fucking hours to do.
What are you laughing at?
And immediately sent blurry eyes emoji, which is like the best way to. It's blurry eyes because it's like vibrating.
Anyway,
So-
we all have exactly one brain cell, and we're all like, please send him to AZ for Ren's sanity.
Where would he go?
I don't know, wherever he gets the best deal.
Whoops.
Reconnect controller? What did you do?
What did you do?
I had my PlayStation on most of the day, but I wasn't playing anything, so it just needed to be charged.
Oh, that's fair.
Here is the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy.
Good thing I have
among the
2
priests.
controllers, right?
Seems quiet.
True.
Where is everyone?
This is the jank controller, so we're gonna have a fun time.
My brain is just gonna open cat friendly. They have a UFA sheet, right?
Yes, technically. It's not the best. And it's only for NHL players, not for AHL players.
Oh,
So if you were signed to like a 2-way deal, you might be on there, but you also might not be on there.
Enough!
JVR's. I didn't know he was
leave
a
me be,
UFA.
please.
What has you doused in sweat and trembling so?
The Red Hand. They're everywhere. Please, I don't want any trouble.
Looks as though everyone else has fled this place. So why are you still here?
Waiting for the bishop. One of our brothers
Oh,
said he would
Freddy's
return
up.
soon. That's all I know, I swear it.
Yeah.
Where is this other priest?
Interesting.
He's locked himself in. That house, just there.
Talbot's up. Brown's
Just looking
up.
at goalies?
No. Or just
That was
a
very
ton of-
defensive.
I have the entire list up. I'm just filtering by our mutualistic teams and the fact that Connor Brown is a redhead.
Connor Brown is a redhead.
Hence me listing him.
No, stay away from me. Stay
Obviously,
back.
Someone is
Jars.
hiding in there.
Gravy's up.
Muskie. Been here long, priest?
Did he
Just
play
who do you
all
think you
last
are, trespassing like this? This is my property you've destroyed.
Let me check. Did he?
First your property, next your arm. And if you think I'll stop there, you're mistaken.
What do you want from me?
I'm looking for the bishop. Where is he?
Gone to his quarters. Said he would return once he finished tending to a private matter. But that was some
I
time
wasn't
ago.
trying to add a super
Show
reaction,
me
but
there.
you know what? Whatever works.
What do you mean to do with him?
Now.
Lord, forgive me.
Left with the others. Venite adoremus et
Ooh,
adatala
Hags is
tamerum.
up.
Eritis et fidem.
Hags is
Dus
up.
et vos in terram et promissa.
He was also caught at
In tua
Lundquist's
erit
movie
anima
premiere this
Domini.
week.
Mea percussit.
Aww.
The bishop's quarters.
Obviously Teddy's up on the block. Along with Aiden Hill, so that'll be interesting. Bonino's up, which we've already discussed. Ranta's up.
Blood. There was a struggle here.
Halak's up.
Lord above!
Wait a second.
The bishop!
I didn't think about that.
I can't
What?
walk. Oh, dear Lord!
Ugh, the stench.
The One Piece
It looks
cast
like
list is out
see-through
already, right?
shit.
Yes. Are you gonna go look at it?
One of my
Shard
friends
leather
brought
beneath the body.
something to my attention
Must have
that
tried
I
to
wasn't
hide
paying
it before
attention
he
to.
died.
And that Shanks wasn't in the trailer.
He is. There's a
Is
a
he?
back.
Did I miss him?
There's when the sea monster's up.
Jesus.
You get the back of his head.
I don't want the back of his head.
Kessel's also UFA.
I don't know how far they're going because I know that they discussed that they're going
Someone
to
knew the
do.
bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word.
They're gonna cut out a lot in the live action.
It's a confession.
I
The
don't
bishop
think they
played a
can
part
cut
in
out
destroying these
Shanks
texts
losing his
against
arm.
his own will. The rest of the
I
letter is
don't
burnt.
think they can cut
It
that
makes
out.
mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
It's them! It's the Red Hand! Oh, Lord have mercy!
Quiet.
I am now blanking on
The
how to
Red Hand.
pronounce your boy.
I need to leave.
I believe in you.
Bujestad?
Ukestad?
Yeah, Bukestad's up for UFA.
That's not unsurprising. We only signed him for 1 year.
Something's going on.
Riddich is up. The other Suban is up. Elliot's up.
I'm going to murder whoever wrote this cast list.
Why?
Does it have one of the ones you like?
No. Because it says cast Luffy, Zoro, Nami, Usopp, Sanji, Kobe, Alvida, Helmeppo, Buggy,
Target
Arlong,
sent the Red
Garp,
Hand
Captain
after me.
Morgan, Kaya,
Must be closing in.
Kalidor,
It's time I
Zeph,
head to the
Mihawk,
minster.
Nojiko.
The abbess knows more than she's letting on.
Where's Shanks, my guy?
They unveiled quite a bit of people.
Bitch, who is playing Shanks?
Go to the live action Twitter because they put a lot of it on there.
That's
The Firebrand's plan is coming.
I love how Ian just went, other Suban's a goalie. Yes, other Suban is a goalie. Buffalo 29 goalie. Left.
For you,
Other Nashville goalie is up. Tokarski is UFA. Dell is UFA. I can't even think of the announcer PK. I'm like when I say other Sudan, I'm like I auto associate it with PK, and then I forget about Malcolm until I'm reading the goalie thing. So like, you know. Lyons a UFA, Dylan Wells is UFA, A lot of Anaheim is UFA, as far as I can see. I love that there's a guy who's just UFA but has no team listed.
Who is it?
Nicole Kempney?
Oh, Kempney? Yeah. I think it's because he got bought out.
Ah, okay.
The fact that they don't give me who should play as, who plays Shanks is, bullshit. Give me a face.
That is true, Ren. Or, that is true, Anne, not Ren. Anne. Richie's up for UFA.
You know, they're probably gonna jump scare you with the fact that they haven't chosen anybody to play Shanks.
I just need the cast list. Because we both know that's going to make or break it for me.
It's a live action. I'm scared that it's just gonna have the jank live action shit to it. Have you seen the trailer?
Who?
The trailer came out today for the One Piece live action.
I've already... So I had watched part of it, and then I just went back and rewatched the rest of it.
Arizona Richie. Brett. And then Imama from Arizona is also up for UFA.
Bokanji?
Yeah. I look at
We
that
love
last name
Boko.
and go, am I doing that right? I
Yes.
don't know.
We just
I'm
call him
gonna go
Boko.
for it.
We know him as Boko because it's easier.
Okay.
Keep your eyes sharp and watch out for uninvited guests.
Yes, they did.
She does not like interruptions.
Arizona and what other team did the swap? Was it Minnesota? Joey Dackard from Seattle, the goalie, is USA
Nick
Group
Ritchie and
6.
Sorry, brain. I was in the middle of a statement and now I don't know what it was.
Oh, Edmonton. Okay, cool. One of the cursed.
Yes.
stalls.
Okay, we traded Nick Ritchie and Bugstad for Brett Ritchie and Connor Mackey. But my brain is trying to fucking parse shit together and it's not working.
I assume they're watching the stream, right?
They are watching the stream,
They're
but
just
they're
not
in Discord
from
chat.
The Discord.
What
Which
an
is also a
interesting-
valid choice. Stephen Camphor,
Must be
Arizona,
black from the other side.
is UFA.
Okay, that's better. Now I
We
can
had-
see multiple lines of chat in Discord.
We had Zahorna, right? Zoro?
Yeah, and then we
He's up.
put him on waivers, and then Calgary took him off waivers, and then put him back on waivers, and then we didn't bring him back.
And then Toronto got him.
Yes, and then he got traded to Toronto?
Yeah. Also, Jordy is up for UFA.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
I
All
keep
these
forgetting
doors
he's in
are-
Toronto.
I need you to preface who Jordy is. Jordo?
Ben.
Oh.
Is there another one?
Yeah, the only Jordy or Jordo I pay attention to is Stall. That's my boy number 11.
No, the only stall that's up for UFA is one of the cursed ones.
One of the 2 asshole ones in Florida.
Mm-hmm. Galley's on UFA.
Unsurprising. Why is there gunk on my trackpad on my laptop? What the fuck?
When did Dimmers end up in Edmonton?
I don't know.
Ooh, this should excite
Every
y'all.
night is Stall Homophobia Awareness
This is no
Night.
place for you, priest.
Magnus
Go.
Hilbert,
Now.
the 6'4" Detroit goalie, is UFA.
Something
So-
troubling you, father?
Abbess, look,
I liked Galchenyuk
they are
both when
burning
he
all
was
of
in
these
Arizona
passages.
and in Pittsburgh.
Why
but,
are you not
I don't
stopping
think he
this?
fit in either of those markets or playstyles.
All homophobia.
Because I
forward.
ordered them to.
Yep.
What?
Continuing on my trend
The
of
vellum that burned
apparently
before
being
you are
goalies
covered
only.
in lies.
Fitzpatrick, Florida.
So long as
goalie.
they exist,
Up.
you cannot hope to see the world the way
Amir.
it truly is.
Lies?
Winnipeg.
Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's
I mean, I
children
don't care.
all. Do
I
not
can have
renounce him
Discord
like
up
this.
and Twitch
Please,
chat
I
up, so-
beg of you. You can still repent.
love those
God
quotes.
will
Don't forget
forgive you.
any of them.
You know he will.
Berube.
That's how I
goalie
Your
feel as
mind has
well.
been poisoned, but
From
worry
Florida.
not. We have the antidote. We
Holgren.
will set a new example
Toronto
to which
is
all
up.
may aspire.
Goalie.
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
There is no one to tell. No one who will hear your
The
cries.
other, I think all of Winnipeg's goalies are up for UFA.
If you cannot
is
bear
what
to
I'm
watch them
getting
burn,
at.
then you
Give
should
or take,
burn
or
with them.
they're up for wanting to get away? Question mark.
I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything.
there
It is
a
time to
patient?
end this. Yes. Firebrand.
The Abbess is the firebrand.
I think Sherry
She'll kill whoever stands in her way.
only didn't
Time I get
fit
between
because
her
we
and her
never had a
next
center
victim.
that he worked well with that wasn't Sid.
Interesting.
Hey, wait!
I agree. The only downside to having Clipper is he's over 30. That's my only issue with it, you know?
Hey, why is Arizona in the red right now?
Because we're under the cap floor.
Does that mean you've spent too much in the cap?
That means we haven't spent enough.
So you have enough to buy
They
some
want
other
people-
players.
So there is a cap ceiling, which is the maximum amount you're allowed to spend in a season per team, and then there's a cap minimum, which is the floor, which is the minimum amount you have to be a legal team.
So they need to spend more to become.
Cap compliant, yes.
Yeah.
But we also have a shit ton of people we need to re-sign, so we're assuming that some of them are getting re-signed and we're getting new acquisitions. Big question mark Joseph is why I think we signed him for the rest of the... Yes, I would agree with signing him for the rest of Gino's contract.
Not the firebrand.
Because Gino, Sid, and Letang's contracts all end, like, the same year. Oh, I said I was gonna compression sleep today, I don't need this one.
Yeah, Rin does come in with a good save.
No! Ut!
there a way to see RFAs?
Let's see you,
On
old
cat
friend.
friendly? I can check real quick. Do I really not have cat friendly just like on my main sports tab?
I'm gonna stare at the free agents while I wait. Until it needs some RFAs. Which I'm filtered for RFAs.
Hey! Hold!
I genuinely don't know.
Still not the firebrand,
For RFAs.
but I have you now.
Browse by active players.
So
this
okay,
season,
so if you're
descending.
on your Mac and you're on the UFA page, you know how it has all the filters up at the top?
Mm-hmm.
If you go up, you see the blue that's marked UFA under expiry status. You should be able to look at 10.2s, RFAs and 10.2Cs, UFAs, UFA Group 6, and UFAs no qualifying offers. So you can search specifically for RFAs.
In the expiry status or the...
Expiry status, yeah.
Okay, cool. Do we want to have it modified to just active players, or like...
It's up to you.
We're gonna go active players. Bring the RFAs. Night is up. Heart, which you've already discussed.
I don't have cat friendly
warning
up.
you.
Alright, fix that. So let's go look at their contracts.
Hang on! Moving!
It's for...
Moving!
I have hit add round
Okay,
1.
so Sid's contract is up 2025-26. Gino's is up 2026-27. Latang's is up 27-28.
So Ez, when you hit ads, does it allow you to go back later on and see the parts you missed?
Yes.
Oh, I can just have it. I have it playing in theater mode where I can see the chat and I can see it, but I can't hear it. So like I can hear you guys, but if there's like any talking parts, I just read the subtitles. You know?
Welcome back. No, you're fine.
This fire
But yeah,
that
Gino's
burns
got
inside.
1 year on Sid's
I've always
contract,
had it.
and Tanger has
A
2
longing to do
years
something
on
grand and important.
Sid's contract.
But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned.
Yes, do it.
But the Order, they took
Don't get
notice
swatted.
of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me.
Just like what context?
Courage to change
Really
the
should just have
world for the
Discord open
better.
on us.
They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did
How do you
not
have a
support.
minimum size that you can make it?
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood.
I don't even know how to pronounce
The
that.
day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one
I believe in
sought to
you.
spark a new flame,
Vladislav
but did so with a
Konachov?
heavy hand,
Chonok?
not a teacher's tongue.
He's
This
one of
cleansing
yours?
of yours
Arizona?
ends here.
Olyachonak?
My work is incomplete, but not
Chonok.
inconsequential. There are others who
Yeah.
carry
22.
on.
Left, right defense.
For one of the four
Yeah, it's
is
Coley.
us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns ever more, ever light.
I don't know why I tried opening
To Helheim,
on my phone.
where colder and crueler
on
fires
Chrome
await.
and not Firefox, like dumbass. Cap. Thank you, phone, for auto-filling in Cap Renly. There are no dumb questions. Should we?
I should return to Ljuvina. She'll want to
I
know
mean, it
about
depends on what we
Abby's
get back
books
for it.
involvement.
I mean, it's a mid-round pick, so, like, it's not overly great, not overly bad, but it is a first-rounder.
Wall is RFA for Toronto.
Hey now!
That's so mean, Firefox. What the fuck?
No, no. Just let me die. I'd rather die.
I hate you so much right now.
Why?
Because remember how I was like, oh yeah, I have to do it through a private window or else it hasn't been working. Oh well, I hadn't been using it in the private window because it had been working. Guess what stopped working?
The thing. Alright, I'm gonna walk away for a second to check the food. I will be back in like a minute and a half. Or less.
You're good. I have to re-log back into my Twitch on private, so...
Me getting informed of, like, multiple new goalies that I was unaware of while doing this list.
I think the only reason we, actively... Oh god, this is the tab that has my audio too loud. Use that first rounder for a trade is if we can get Hellebuck for it.
Yes.
I think that's the only reason I would want to use that right this second.
And that's a valid choice. Oh, Ratty's up?
Atu Ratty?
Yeah. I'm like looking through the Arizona list going, okay, yes, I think I've heard Bryn talk about X, Y, or Z. Moser's up, Gunther.
McBain's up. And so's Nathan Smith, our, Connor McDavid, Walmart brand Connor McDavid lookalike. Are you okay?
No.
Okay, pull up a picture of Nathan Smith. Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm trying not to Dutch oven myself in the closet right now. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not
Just
wrong.
Walmart
but
found
also,
Connor McDavid.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. And back.
Dream Penn's goalie for next year? Anyone but DeSmith. I wouldn't mind having Freddie Anderson, but that's because I like looking at Gingers, and he's very pretty.
You just have, yeah, no. If you could have an entire hockey team that was made up of gingers, I think you would die happily.
That would mean I would have to be a Flyers fan, and that's just not okay.
No, but Arizona's becoming heavily ginger, isn't it?
I mean, we've got more than one, and that's definitely an upside. You can.
I mean, statistically, yes, the Flyers are statistically higher ginger, but also
What
they
news
lost
do you bring? The firebrand's
Giroux,
flame
so,
burns
like,
no longer.
Giroux
It was
comes
Jorvik's
back
abyss,
for, like, his
Ingeborg.
last year or whatever, which I don't
I
think
would never
he
have
will.
suspected.
'Cause I think he's
Does the
happy.
He signs a one-day to fucking
None.
retire a
It
Flyer.
is often
Yeah,
those we least
he
expect
could do
who carry
that.
out their ambitions. The abyss sought to destroy all Christian texts
I
in the
mean,
city.
the Dick Smith
Rid Jorvik
comment
of
was
their ideals.
necessary, I feel.
She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
4. But there are only
Okay,
3 targets
fun
in
fact
Jorvik.
of me,
Could there be something
flashing
we're
my
missing?
unit knowledge.
Not
So
only do
Eric
they hold the
Priscilla,
wars, but those lawless chicks
A
have
delay on
freedom
stream.
of
It's
our
only like
lands as
3
well.
or 4 seconds.
Your settler spies are on the ground.
Under the ground.
is
Only one of them has returned,
RFA,
bone-beaten and
which
bloodied.
doesn't surprise me.
The howling
He
mother
spent
take them.
his entire
Lovina, a moment of your time, and Europe is
normal
about.
ELC
I will
period,
be with
I
you
would call
shortly.
it, doing undergrad hockey.
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening.
Voracek and
Head there and dig
Couturier are
around.
my emotional
Something is
support
bound to
Flyers,
turn
and
up.
one of them is in Columbus. I don't know why we sent him to hell, but you know what, we did.
I
Send
am
Coots to
learning.
Arizona. Send Coots to Arizona. He's from here.
That would be good. Just don't attach AM34 to it.
What's wrong with the 34?
Austin Matthews. I think Rin would hate.
Well, I have no idea about the numbers.
Last Despair was my emotional support Coyotes player this year, and then he got traded. Oh no, we have to re-sign Yan Unique? And our 10D10 deck.
Should we re-sign Nylander?
We already re-signed Nylander.
Okay.
If that was the only surefire way to keep the Yotes in Arizona, I would deal with it.
How do you pronounce... I don't even want to try with that one.
What number is he on the list that you're looking at?
305 for Arizona.
I will find him.
Suesberg. Maximilian?
Are you going to enter the water or not?
Oh, that's our baby!
That man
Yeah.
needs a push or a
Super.
good scare.
The quicker I am baptized, the bigger business will be.
What are we doing about Glover?
One does not receive the Holy Spirit under the watchful eye of God simply to improve trade.
Also, it only gave me 256
I have a delicate body.
RFAs on my
The
page.
cold will take the life out of me.
I'm only borrowing
I'm
it.
censored by active player.
There you
and
go.
Expiry
Gold!
status
Gold!
RFA and
The ice waves are
10.2C.
taking me. Save. Oh. Hey, this is not so bad.
I don't
Good
know how I'm
God,
getting 12
at
pages
last.
of results.
I hereby baptize you in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit within us all. You are now a child of God.
I'll fix it.
Frasca, Jordan Frasca, for Pitt
Go
as
forth
center
and walk his
is
holy steps.
RFA.
It says you were going by active player. Is the reason I didn't have more.
What were you going by?
It had me on free agents.
Jorvik's
Hi,
trade
Glover.
depot.
This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept.
And you're right, his name is Maximilian.
Okay, cool. I was looking at that going, that's an interesting way to write it.
He's German.
Ah, okay. Very valid. Very valid.
I like the way he spells his name, but... Gauthier, we need to re-sign.
Saint
Ivany.
What are we doing about him?
I think he had a pretty decent year this year, didn't he?
I think so. I just didn't really pay attention to, like...
I didn't pay attention to the baby penguins nearly as much, but that's because I wasn't doing hockey for half the season.
I couldn't because of the Wi-Fi, so...
That's fair.
The university was like, no, you can't do that. And I was like, cute. There's so many more goalie options than I... Yeah, okay.
We're back to the hiccups.
No.
They don't ever truly stop.
What are we doing about...
They stop when I'm sleeping.
Rivus Anson.
That you know of, Raven. You could be hiccuping in your sleep.
I mean, I snore, so I don't think I hiccup when I'm sleeping.
I would sure hope not.
That would make it very difficult since I sleep on my stomach.
Oof.
I do sleep. I slept from 7 a.m. to noon today.
I slept from 7 a.m. to 1:30.
And then I proceeded to lay there for 2 hours, hating my life and wanting more sleep. I told you guys, when I woke up perfectly refreshed at 9:30 in the morning after sleeping for 11 hours, I knew I wasn't going to get away with not staying awake for like 20 hours.
I mean, I woke up at 3 this morning, even though I took a melatonin when I, like, tapped out at midnight 30-ish. So that was annoying.
The Dogmaster.
Because it was like,
I do not see him. Is
straight
here.
out in dead sleep.
Keep working.
And then it took
You
me
have no
until 5
business
to
here.
fall back
He has
to
a
sleep.
loud mouth. Usually stands right around here. Yawping. Hard to miss.
Fuck off.
Did we just get a new emoji request? Is that what I'm hearing?
The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these stocks.
What are you doing? You're supposed to...
I forgot which merchants to collect from.
I cannot
It seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the council.
Sorry, needles are too close to the mic.
Someone else will take care of it. You are playing with fire, boy. The needle is known to sting for far less than this.
Where is my doubt meme?
Is that the Caulfield that I think that one is?
I don't know. What page are you on? Judd?
Yeah. Is that Cole's older brother?
I actually don't know because I wasn't aware that they had siblings.
He has a brother that played in Wisconsin.
I have no clue.
But I thought
You can always check Elite Prospects. Elite Prospects will tell you.
Yeah. Sydney. I love how on his Wikipedia his height is listed as 5'7". But in that one stat sheet that we were going through, it was 5'9", and I'm like, that sounds wrong.
Mm-hmm. I still have the picture of Freeds downloaded on my phone. Here, have that instead, since I can't find the doubt meme.
Oh, Brock, that's the one I'm thinking, played for the Badgers. So I'm gonna assume this one is not related.
Where is my doubt meme? Phone?
What do you mean he was originally drafted by the Pens?
Who?
Judd.
That sounds correct.
In the 2019 draft, and now he's marked as going to Anaheim. Which means Hextall? Question mark?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, because like he played a bit for the Gulls last season. But mostly...
I literally can't find my doubt meme, and I'm very concerned. This is like me looking for my thing yesterday for an hour. My wrist brace.
Just the standard
Seized
X-Doubt?
exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something
Yeah, I
that
just
could
can't
be
find
on
it.
the
I
Red
don't know
Hand's
where I have it.
agenda.
I have a rainbow one
Accumulating wealth.
accidentally.
The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So, the Dockmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved bear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by
Apparently
showing
there's
some
a song
silver
attached
on the
with this one, so
marketplace.
I'm just gonna call it good enough. But
I found my Ma the milkshakes one. Where the fuck is my X to doubt?
I sent you one, but yeah.
No, there's one in my phone. I just can't find it. I had like 3 of them. To my SpongeBob memes.
Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their
All of
attention.
my son ones.
Oh!
Keep your focus.
Jack eyes.
There was trouble at the depot earlier.
What do you mean,
I
trouble?
don't know for sure, but the Needle is calling for more protection.
Arbor?
Meet me here at night.
Yeah.
We will go see him together.
Those guards will return after dark. I might be
I
able to
always
follow
forget
them
that
to
that's
the
how his
needle.
name is pronounced.
Yeah.
We will go one by one, and if any of these peddlers gives you a hard time, remind them just who it is they work for.
Oh, with pleasure.
I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through. I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The Dogmaster.
Sorry, who are you?
Someone who wants to do business with Grigori.
I found it.
Don't know your face, but I've said too much already. Please, go.
He's a
Did
modified
I hear you
X-Doubt.
talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not fork it over to some street beggar.
Oi! I'm no beggar, you dolt.
Courtney.
I'm with the big dogs.
You mean the needle?
You have something he wants. If you truly want to make a trade,
Head to the statue near the east gate.
I shall. Watch yourself around here, young one.
Who,
Handsome
me?
Thornton.
Please. I've a bigger sword than the lot of them.
Nathan Legary is up.
Survey the area soon.
Make sure this is working properly. My favorite one is the Bender one I have. That's
I'll be
similar
right
to the
back.
DW one.
I'm gonna do the dinner thing again.
Woo!
This one's my favorite one I've made.
We have one for Taylor Haas's articles. That's just like a bunch of like my brain has like the idea of what it should be, but it cannot articulate it.
Is it? Are you thinking about the Will Smith perfect meme?
Yes.
I can make a Taylor Haas articles one.
No. What do you mean? You don't get to pick two teams. That's not how that works.
Context?
Oh, the frickin' boys back together bit, for, that is the team that I think that is. The F1, the Canadian Grand Prix stuff that's been running around. Yeah?
I keep that meme template because I like using pictures of players to put in there. But the last person I used that meme for got traded, so...
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back!
Dinner has about 10 more minutes and then I'll leave and deal with the rest of the side fixings, which should take 5 minutes.
I think the one that you posted is actually square, so hold on. The picture you sent me, I think it's actually square, so I might actually be able to fix the emoji.
Are you making a new emoji for your Twitch?
Discord for right now.
Nobody's perfect. Jari's answers to Taylor Haas's ask the players silly interview questions and him just going, no. I'm just gonna filter by ELCs now because I'm gonna play around with it.
Have a new Discord emoji, Dan. Stop saying when, say if.
Oh, Dobesh! Signed Montreal. Get your ass signed in Montreal, Dobesh. The one good thing that came out of... Give me a second, my brain has to do some... Which team did I see him play on for college hockey? OSU? Where's my family clapping?
I don't know, why is everybody clapping?
Wine for sale. There's nary a
Ohio State, yes, I was correct. Good. But yeah, I'm gonna stare at the Cole Caulfield post a bit longer, just to annoy myself. I'm pretty sure he was wearing a McLaren jacket and then we switched to an Aston Martin jacket later on, and I'm like, no, that's not how that works, my dude.
Sorry I was late. The lady. You know how it is.
Just hurry, will you?
I think my favorite of those 4 memes that I just sent, Dan, is the everyone disliked that Fallout meme.
Yes.
But that's because of Fallout.
Mm-hmm. Open template, how bad is this gonna end?
If I follow them, they should lead me to the needle.
I'm pretty sure I downloaded the everyone disliked that one because of Dismith, but I don't remember.
I mean, that tracks.
We've been at this for another hour. I'm gonna go check to make sure my water's not frozen solid.
That's fair.
Flash!
This is the statue the child talked about. Now to find the hidden key.
It is not frozen solid. It was getting there. Underneath it, but like you need water.
Cards, a black cloth marking the house. This is the place.
I need to get rid of the hole. When I stick my hand back down in here, don't bite my fingertips.
Hiding among the rat's needle. Fitting.
Oh, good. The AMA is getting one step closer on that. Nice.
Ah! Hold. love how I laid down on an ice pack, and then my waters rolled over onto touching me, and the waters were colder than the ice pack feels.
Oof.
But I think that might be the fact that the ice pack has a towel over the top of it.
True. That's totally possible.
The sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the needle's operation?
Hey, my phone's at 82% charged. I can unplug it now. What is going on Twitter?
If I open my Twitter, what am I gonna find?
No, please. Please, there's a misunderstanding, that's all. I'll pay.
You had your chance.
Is it gonna be not safe for work, or is it gonna be an angst thread?
Mine's a Cowboy Bebop picture.
I got handed a mushroom thing first. Cool. And then immediately
Melting the silver into bars and coins.
So, we figured out why their outfits look weird in the, live-action series.
Oh.
For One Piece.
Why?
It's because it's based on the cover art, not on their outfits.
I didn't think the outfits looked weird. I know it's supposed to be on the Romance Dawn stuff.
It was just odd.
There's certain things that are gonna bother me, like Sanji not having a curly eyebrow. But that, you know, it comes down to nitpicking at that point because I am such a heavy One Piece fan.
That's why I didn't watch the live-action Bleach movie.
I'm gonna have to watch it because so many people are gonna want to have conversations about it.
Are they putting it out all at once?
I don't know, actually. I assume so. Said they just gave us August 23rd.
31st?
31st. One of those. My brain just was like, this is the number.
If they put it out all at once, Amanda, if you want, you can come over and we can just binge it real quick.
Yeah, because you know, me standing up and being like, pause the TV, I have to rant for 5 minutes.
Look. Yeah. You act like I don't do that about everything I watch.
Alright. My timer's going off again, so I'm going to walk downstairs again. This will be the final time I walk downstairs.
Huzzah.
So,
Which is probably the longest one.
Yes, because I have to make the sides to go with it, so I will be right back.
Which means ads time?
I mean, or we can just talk.
Hmm.
Probably gonna get ads soon anyway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna close that tab because I made myself sad because it, like, suggested the thing and I didn't look at the comic panel until I read it hard and I... Let's see what Taylor has to say instead of whatever is going on in my, tiny corner. Because that's safer than dealing with whatever the, fan art has decided to throw at me.
What is going on? What is Taylor bitching about with the renaming of the cups?
She wrote a thing on March 29th on the
Oh, the Clarence and the Campbell.
yeah. I'm just going through my like Twitter emails and being like, what's it gonna hand? Oh, that's
I
who
forgot
wrote that?
just how bad the Bleach live action is.
Oh no.
I like how some people are like, no, it was pretty good, and other people are like, don't do this to yourself. Twitter is wild. More giggles, what are we giggling at?
One of the Ghost Soap people I follow was like, my tweets did what? And it's a cutout box of 8 million impressions over a 76-day period. And I'm like, I'm not surprised by that statistic. Because they draw really good fucking art and they have really good angst threads. So like...
Name an anime opening that changed your life? I gotta go with the one that I shouted out last night in stream, and it's the Spice and Wolf opening, which is a no skip for me. That hair is blonde. Well, wasn't expecting to yank that out of my head today.
Send it back over to me.
Well, okay, so any given hair that I pull out of my head can either be copper, brown, or like gold blonde. Which is why sometimes I spook people in the sunlight, because my hair will shine gold. Even when it's dyed, it'll still do that, if the dye isn't, like, super fresh. So, like, I used to do the, like, blue-black hair dye, and the shine on my hair would never be blue. It would always be, like, a deep purple, because I have so much red undertone in my hair. And then when it starts fading out properly, in the sun, even through the black hair dye, it'll shine gold.
Oh god.
Okay, that's because Sailor Moon has two of the best openings, whether it be in Japanese or in English. Like, I will stand by that. Sailor Moon has one of the better, like, English adaptation intros. The other one being Pokemon, which I feel like everybody knows.
Is it bad that I know?
You don't know the original Pokemon intro?
I don't think so.
I'm not gonna start singing it. I thought about it, but I'm not gonna start singing it. As a person who knows all of the lyrics to all of the OG Pokemon songs up until Black and White, This hurts my soul. You're not that much younger than I am.
Oh god. What does Red Clegane got now?
What is Yotes Trade Center on about today? What? Go back. I lost it. Well, guess I won't know what that was about.
I didn't ask for inks. Why did I open this thread? Okay. I love how Anne handed me the full thing, and my brain just goes, yeah, no, I don't recognize that for shit.
The Pokemon?
Yeah.
How?
I wasn't raised on it!
That's wild.
Actually check that score.
I am so at a loss on how you don't know the Pokemon theme. Like, I wasn't even a Digimon fan, and I at least know the few opening bars to the Digimon intro. Like, I have no clue how you got away from Pokemon.
I was a Warrior Cats kid.
I feel like that doesn't help you.
No,
Digimon
but it
made
was
me
my
love it.
first foray into furryism before I knew it.
I was a Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon kid. Obviously. I actually liked Yu-Gi-Oh! More than I liked Pokemon, but Pokemon got bigger than Yu-Gi-Oh! So I had to switch to Pokemon full time. But I've seen every Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie in theater. The Venn diagram of Warrior Cats and Pokemon is a circle, as is an outlier.
It. Like, I did get to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Just
How did you get Yu-Gi-Oh! But not Pokemon?
4 Kids handed me Yu-Gi-Oh! But it handed
4 Kids
me,
gave us Pokemon!
But I also got Inuyasha off of the morning edition
Toonami?
of adult. Yeah.
The Yu-Gi-Oh! Movies are ass except Esod, so wouldn't suggest, but I enjoy them nonetheless. Yu-Gi-Oh! Reruns was only more prevalent because it was only good until 2006. Inuyasha, my beloved, in fact. That's what I put on this morning when I couldn't fall asleep.
What did you put on this morning when you couldn't fall asleep?
Inuyasha.
Oh.
As always. The only thing I can fall asleep to. Consistently. To be fair, Inuyasha, and you missed it last night because I was scrolling through Twitter and Viz Media. Viz Media decided it was going to be crazy on Twitter, and it said any picture of Shishomaru is a thirst trap.
Was this after the... No, that was a completely different debate. You were having... There was a guy having a debate about everybody looks like Ichigo.
I believe that was after, yes. I was scrolling through Twitter most of the back end of the stream. I love Ranma.
I'm sorry, I just gotta borrow this.
I mean, it doesn't help that it's by the same person, but
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You don't belong down
also,
here.
Literally
we
all
run
of the
a
same
clean
places.
dock in Jorvik.
Sango, my beloved.
Those were your words. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you seized.
I will die on that hill. Sango is my favorite character in Inuyasha.
Are you the needle, or just another of his pawns?
Catch up on a 20-part tweet
You
thread.
have it all wrong.
God dang it.
The fabric of this world has been used up, torn,
tweet thread, I mean 20 parts.
Someone must be there to stitch it back together.
Is in the tweet thread has maxed out, so it becomes good God. I don't have time for that. I'm bookmarking. We will get back to you later.
You're a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
I was thinking about rereading Ranma.
We all have our weaknesses.
I think my favorite part about Ranma is it has the lyrics to the intro in the manga.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to my cause,
Did I want to be you, or did I want to be you from my childhood? That's accurate. I feel like that is, in fact, what Sango was for me as well. Goats. Trade Central. What did you post today? Oh, they didn't post anything
Don't let
today.
this one escape!
Was the oatmeal thing.
Damn.
Why did I open another thread thinking it was gonna be fine?
Finish this in Coppergate Market.
Is this quote thread literally just like all Inuyasha? It is. Wild. I love that for you. I don't know why it's sideways, but I do love that you have them. It's literally just all Inuyasha. What the fuck? It says I need more female characters who look like their dads, and it's just constantly showing Inuyasha and Moruha.
It is good to walk.
Gregory.
Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Yes.
Please,
I found Renji and
Gregory,
Ichika.
I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please, understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember?
Yes, thank you, Twitter. I know there's only 21 days until Bleach.
Let this serve as a lesson. Should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my
Ryoga, my
operation?
beloved.
I chose a bad time to recheck in on the stream.
Oh, cause Stabby?
Cause Stabby. I was not expecting a full run of gut stabbing. Okay.
Yeah, you don't know Assassin's Creed then if you're not gonna have gut stabbing.
Am I really just getting sent the One Piece animation Twitter things because fucking Law pictures?
Law's not in the live action.
No, but Toei posted something and they were like, "Look, your boy," and I was like, "Thank you, One Piece boys. I enjoy you very much."
Are you reading more One Piece today?
It's funny.
I was thinking about
As a
it,
child,
but I
I
have
thought
not
of snow as
listened.
the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger,
How many
I
chapters do you have
stared
left,
into
man?
the sky, hoping it was me he went
102.
for. Me he sought to save.
Nice.
So
But
I have
God
75
did not
left of the
save
arcs
me.
that I'm currently
The
in,
vault did.
but I have 102 until I
Took me
catch
to a fine
up.
house. Gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the
And
first
21
time,
days until
someone extended a
Bleach,
hand,
which is 3 days
showed me
before
kindness,
One Piece starts reserializing.
passion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Vault,
I don't think
knowing
Ranma
full
is still
well
an
what he was a
active
part
fandom,
of.
which is
The
such a
Order
shame.
made our
They
paths
need to reanimate
intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's hoover, drove it, and never let go.
Yet not with the same compassion
That
you
is a
were shown.
question.
Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this course.
You're right.
Did I miss a question?
Perhaps
No.
I deserve
I
this death.
sent her a thing and I was like,
But
I don't
I am
know
but
what this
one
is.
cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
Not for long. Where you have gone will be no tears waiting for you.
Interesting.
I love that it seems like nobody understands that Togashi and Takeuchi are married. Like,
That's not like widely talked about.
I just don't understand how, like, it seems like half of the people who really enjoy those franchises don't know that. Because, like, he's drawn Sailor Moon for her while she's ill, and she's drawn Hunter x Hunter and Yu Yu Hakusho for him when he was ill.
Because people don't go and look. So they just look at the art and are like, okay, whatever.
Best to follow me, Dad.
Just let me die. Just.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the Hershey Bears won today. Oh, I made it to the One Piece side of Twitter that is bitching about Sanji's eyebrows.
Why is Tom Wilson trending?
Thank you,
Is
stranger.
it trending for you or
I
trending
thought my
in
fate
general?
was sealed.
It's in the sports section, and I understand why Jack Hughes is trending because he's at the Canadian Grand Prix with Seagrass and Caulfield, so that makes
Because
sense.
it's not trending for me, which is why I'm asking. Is it trending by location?
It's in the sports trending section. I don't know.
Right, but if your Twitter is set to be by location,
The needle will
it'll
never sting
change
again.
what's actually
Well
trending.
done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
I
My
don't
love,
think so.
there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster, Grigory, is dead.
So I don't know why he's trending for you.
Needle.
I have to read Dead Mount Death Play after I finish One Piece.
Such authority. Why would
And then
anyone
my
believe
next
him?
go-to was supposed to be
The Council
Naruto. But it might end up being Inuyasha, I'm not gonna lie.
How he was able to obtain this is concerning. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast.
But if you start rereading Ranma, I will start
and the
rereading
keen
Ranma.
eye.
I will
Be safe.
read it for the first time.
A valuable seal. And a riddle.
We're just gonna make it a thing. The whole group chat's gonna read Ranma.
And then I have two
One of
people
the
to
four.
ask questions of
Risje,
in case I get
Faravit,
confused.
Odin.
That's true.
And you're the four members of
If
the
you've
council.
watched
We should
Inuyasha,
search their offices
there's
now,
a bunch
while
of
they're
filler in
occupied
like
with
the back
Yuletide
half.
feast. Yes.
But the first
Yes.
like 2.5 seasons
To the
is
archives.
straight like 1-for-1.
Could I have missed something?
We will find out soon enough.
Inuyasha follows it pretty like stably. Inuyasha is not Soul Eater, where they just didn't.
Oh, there goes that pillow, I guess.
Are you throwing your pillows on the ground?
I'm moving out of the closet since Dad is done with floor.
Ah.
No, men eiga at hafa nógu aðeins.
The room to the left. That is where the councilmen confer.
Oh, my entire knee just... Oh, shit. Just gonna hope that that was a standard pop and not a fun one.
This desk. It
I
looks
don't
as
think
though
your
it's
knee
been
is
moved
supposed
here.
to pop, I say, as a person who
It is loaded with silver.
moves and every bone in their body pops.
Yeah.
Scratch marks on the floor.
90s
Yours
anime
desk
is
used to be
cringe, but
against
like
the other wall.
In a
in a
good
good
way.
way.
So why the change?
Jinx.
I didn't realize that was going to be at the exact same time when we said it, but that's a mood.
Brain just went zoom.
A hidden
I
entrance.
mean, the group chat is called the Collective
Where
Brain
does
Cell on
this lead?
Snapchat for a reason.
Got the door.
Yeah.
Snap, crackle, pop your knee. That's
Yeah.
my knee.
Oh, mine did
There
it
was
this
wine
time.
here.
It did the
Whoever
full
moved
run, and
it
I was
did
like,
so
no,
in
no,
a hurry.
No, no.
A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may
not
be
that
the
old.
wine was
Calm down.
poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill someone?
Looks that way.
It is not him, not Major. He would never do
Art
this.
still got you beat out.
Keep your focus.
Yeah.
Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Fjord. Right now, we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
It's okay, people keep asking me how old I am, and I'm like, I'm almost 25. And they're like, almost? And I'm like, yeah. Meanwhile, we sit in chats, and people are like, oh, Rhett, you must be the older of the two, me and Amanda, and I'm like, alas. It is false. I am a month younger.
The dumb blonde brain makes me seem younger.
I don't know why everyone thinks I'm older. I don't understand it. The upside to Ez being here is that I'm not the baby, though.
My sister just came in here, that's why I was muted. She found a Costco employee name tag in one of the shopping carts at Fry's. like somebody had accidentally dropped
You
it
see
or
the
whatever.
wine?
She's like, it's mine now.
No. Then there's still time.
Apparently they worked
The
there
entire
since
council is here.
2006.
Any one of them could be the vault. I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I'll speak to each of the council members, see if I can
At
trap
least
them
I'm
in
not
a
the
lie.
youngest in
Even
the
your,
Snapchat. That's
even
the
your.
only thing that makes
If
me
he is the
happy,
vault,
is that I'm not the
allow
youngest
him
in
to
the
kill all these
Snapchat.
people.
That's all that matters.
Yuvina, I heard you.
That's
Just
true.
grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make
It's
your
true.
move. I will.
Raven, if you ended up working at a Costco, are you gonna put your dead name on it, or if they allow you
Now,
to, are you gonna
speak
put
to the
your
councilman. I'll speak of
preferred
the
name
wine
on it?
and watch for their reactions.
I will have a preferred
Lead
name
me to
pin,
the vault.
as well as my government name tag.
Well, I don't. Okay, so when you work at Costco, I wonder if they ask you what name you want, because I know some places do the thing where you can have special names.
Maybe.
I wonder if you can have pins on your clothes
Sure.
as well.
Who was that?
There you are.
You can. They can't tell you not to have pins.
Worry not. We have tracked the vault here. He's someone on the council.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until
Oh
then,
my god,
it's
there's a
important
dude
that I
on
investigate without raising
fucking
suspicion.
Twitter that
I
was
need
like,
your
Pam,
help.
since when can you
Of
eat the
course.
inside of a cactus?
What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
Oh my god,
What?
you're eating tuna!
Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it.
Have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you.
We have a rule in the chat sometimes. We make jokes in the Snapchat group now that we're not allowed to have a jailbait in the chat. Because everyone's ages are so vastly different.
Faravit, a word if I may.
It's never actually stopped us from having
If it's to join
under
arms with me,
18-year-olds
the
in the
answer
chat,
is
but
yes.
it's just,
We
it's
can
our
use
favorite
someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I am selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
I loved doing that
Wine?
at TED for the longest
Come
time.
now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
Fortnite Chapter 2 Season 3 was released 3 years ago today.
Jesus.
That's gross.
Alvin,
I hate that for me.
Seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin. And these people will
This
be
post
given
says you'll never be a child and
everything they
experience watching
deserve.
anime in 8-minute
We should
3-part
honor
clips in
you.
an episode,
I'll fetch
an
us some
episode
wine.
in 480p on YouTube
I
ever
mustn't
again.
indulge. The wine is for the people of Jorvik. But when it arrives, do
I wasn't
help
there.
yourself.
That's how I watched Tokyo Mew Mew
Alvin has
the
outdone
first time.
himself. He
That's
has
how I
indeed.
watched
The High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future ahead if it keeps this up.
Yeah. As much as I like Soul Eater, I have a distaste for the anime because of the
I
anime
believe I
ending.
have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than others. Who is it you suspect?
And I'm getting
Alden
sick and
was the
tired
one
of watching
pushing for the
anime that
feast
do
from the
that
start.
because they'll
He
be like,
planned it, which
look at
means he
this
would have had
character,
access
and then
to
I'll
the
be
wine.
like, why are the
And
vibes
he was
wrong?
helping
Why are they
Abbess
rancid? And
Ingeborg
then they'll
collect
leave
Christian
and you'll never
texts.
see them again because
She
the
turned
anime
out
only
to be the
ending.
firebrand. Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine? Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests.
That's so
For these reasons, I think Alden is the vault.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends, welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce
I know,
our
I just
honored
read
guests.
One Piece
Here
and got
with me
through
are
the
some of
post-time skip
Jorvik's
nonsense.
most revered lords. Men
And
and women
I
who have
genuinely
kept
do not
trudging through these
understand
harsh times.
the Sanji dislike
I am
and
pleased to say
Fishman.
that today, on
Because
today,
it's
we honor
understandable
you.
why he's acting that
We
way.
honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
The wine.
indebted.
And everyone's
I'll
just like,
bring us the
no,
whole
he's
light
just
for
being
them.
weird.
We must not miss our chance.
Join me now
Like,
in
hello?
celebrating
He just
their
spent 2 years
successes
stuck on an
and
island
yours.
full of drag queens.
To everything you deserve and to more.
Shit.
And now, deafened and blinded by lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us.
It's because I'm on Twitter. I'm yelling about Twitter things now. Don't worry.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Aldon. Go.
What's this? Oh, this is a really cute picture. Fuck this. Oh, the girl doing the color wheel? The dude doing the color wheel on Twitter with all the characters? They did purple, and they're getting shit for it, because they decided the dark purple was going to be cyber. You can always come back to stream. Don't worry about it. Do some yoga.
Be camping here, so.
Cyborg from Teen Titans. And I think he would have worked better for a blue. But people are arguing that he's not a himbo. Because he's supposed to be smart. But like, you can be a himbo and also be smart.
What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth
No,
so much
they're only
misery
doing himbos
and the
on this
deaths
one.
of honorable men and women?
I've seen a few dark purple ones where Raven is the dark purple.
They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power
he is
through wealth.
dumb.
I
Like,
contributed
it's
to
the Teen Titans,
future
that's what
of
they
a
were.
glorious order.
They were dumb kids.
On the backs of honest people, merchants and priests and
I
nobles
still think my
alike.
favorite out of all of the ones that they've done was,
you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology.
Fred from Scooby-Doo for,
9
Cyan.
worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the wise one seek wisdom.
Countless spheres awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
Diamondbacks, I need you to win this game.
I live in one world only.
Because the fact that you all painted the D-backs logo on the field in pride colors is my favorite things. You need to win.
Pure, Yufin. Where did they go?
Because baseball is for everyone. And the thing with Raven, with the, again, date her or be her thing, What is my name? Why am I called this? Why do you think? I am a statistic. There's a Dragon Ball live action? What?
When did it come out?
I don't know. It's back on Twitter. It says the 1-minute teaser of One Piece's live action is infinitely better than the entirety of the Dragon Ball live action.
That sounds terrifying. The Dragon Ball one was so bad.
Why did all of our childhood TV shows have a token goth girl? It was trendy. I still think Shigo from Kim Possible like rewrote some of my fucking brain chemistry. Look at me, you Danny Phantom. That's such a mood.
Danny Phantom was a gender mood though, cause like he didn't wear his shirt.
I saw a list of cartoon goth girls recently on Twitter, and it was like you can only choose one from each row, and I was like, fuck you, I'm taking the whole middle row. It was Shigo, Raven, and someone. Yeah, Danny always wore a shirt, because we got the swim episode where he was wearing the shirt at the pool.
Which is like unintentional trans-coded, which I was just like, this won't unlock anything in me, and now we're sitting here.
All of Butch Hartman's cartoons were unintentional trans rip from a transphobe.
Correct.
Is he really a transphobe?
Yeah.
Go, my eyes.
I spent too much time accidentally committing to being goth, so
over here.
I'm just kind of stuck with the fact that my closet is all gray
Are
and
you all right?
black
We're fine.
now,
Farah
with the
Vivian's
occasional
car has
splash
escorted King Rishi
pink
back to
or
the Royal Hall. Everyone
Hawaiian
is safe.
shirts.
Let's regroup there.
I still think the funniest thing is that Ez wants to steal the one shirt I have because that color of pink is amazing. We had that argument recently in fucking stream because we were talking about who we wanted to put as the cyan blue himbo, and we kept coming up to Jenny.
Jenny good.
Jenny
I don't
is
know
good,
who that
but
is.
from My Life as a Teenage Robot.
I'd have to see a picture.
I can do that. That is the thing I am capable
right
of.
under our noses.
I'll kill him.
I am capable of
I don't care. I want answers.
See, I don't think she
Calm,
counts
Lord
as a
Rishi.
himbo.
Alden is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself.
Which is why I said
You want to
Sokka.
calm me? Start talking.
Audun aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from two others.
See, I
Grigory
don't
the
know if Sokka
Dockmaster
counts as,
and
like,
Ingeborg
cyan.
the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators
Oh my
from
god,
the
I
moment
forgot
you
about
arrived.
that show.
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city.
I feel like I've scrubbed
Much
that
like the
show
worms
from
of a
my
spoiled apple.
brain.
They would have eaten Jorvik from the inside
I
out
like
if we let
completely
them.
forgot Dave the Barbarian
You stop
existed.
that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
Yeah, but Sokka's
If the
more of a
threat is
dark
gone,
blue himbo than he
then
is
you have my gratitude
cyan.
as well. I'm alive today. And so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
And if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
Which is why I was so
Hard-working
excited that
merchants
that
were robbed
person
of
used
their
Fred from
wares.
Scooby-Doo.
Honor
because
Yuleshide by giving the silver back to the
it filled that
uncitizens
void
of
that I
Jorvik.
didn't know I needed to
A
have
wise
filled.
suggestion.
Yes.
I agree. Fine. I will see to it that Hjord distributes the silver evenly. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
Oh, I saw the BMI thing yesterday on TikTok.
We have a saying in Bjarnia. Only the dead get
My
to
single
complain.
hiccup didn't
We're
make
still
it to
living.
feed.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and
It's okay. I have had enough hiccups
shall
on
forbear.
stream to account for the both of us.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harald all along.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now.
What?
And the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait.
This person said, I know I'm gonna get bodied for this one, but Sasuke would be a better main character than Naruto.
No!
Should you ever need us, we will come.
You want angst heaven? That's what you
One
get.
last thing. The silver on your desk.
You
Fjord.
watch Naruto?
It
Naruto
planted
is
a seed
angsty
of
as
doubt
shit.
in my mind, so I must know. What is it for?
I suppose
Sasuke actively makes shit worse for himself. Naruto actively makes things better for
I hired
himself.
a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
I will take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again.
I reloaded my
In this
thing,
world,
and somebody,
or the
the
next.
next thing on there says Heavenly Delusion.
Please join
And
us for an ale.
that's a mood.
I know of a place down the street.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi.
Yay, now we
Best
can
tell
go
her the
around
good news.
looting the gold and stuff.
Woo!
Since we finished Jorvik.
Favorite bit.
It's such a tiny city that it was so quick. Usually I try to loot all the stuff while I'm playing the story to integrate it, but this was such a tiny section that it was hard.
Good old you gods, yes.
Amanda, I found a Destiny post on my Twitter.
Oh no, what
And it
does
says,
it
I
say?
find it really funny that more people are trying to and or enjoying Gambit more recently. Not because it's gotten better, but because everything else has gotten worse.
Gambit
That
from
ain't
Marvel?
the fucking truth.
No, the game mode in Destiny, it's bad.
Oh.
I mean, I like Gambit. Even before people were like, oh yeah, this shit is the worst.
I liked Gambit Prime.
I just miss the older maps. I'm so tired of playing on the same map.
That's a mood. We should be getting a new map for Gambit.
Or at least rotate the ones that we have.
Goats, child?
I keep them safe elsewhere. My sister and I made them, and they are the finest in the land.
Like, I haven't seen some of the Gambit maps in so long.
Everyone.
If you have one in the likeness of
That's because
Tancred's
Gambit, the Marvel character, is amazing.
Wow,
there is no Gambit slander here unless it is about the Destiny game mode. Man's a himbo and loves his wife.
Where are you going?
That's all I need from him.
I mean, they've been making Drifter very close to Eris, so, you know, that might become a thing.
I can't like the... I'm telling you. Any other voice actor, and I feel like my brain would be like, this is perfectly fine.
Especially during Yule.
Just got jump scared with Iceberg.
There are plenty of woolly, fluffy goats to keep you warm.
I'm so glad that I have enough anime on my Twitter right now that I have only seen Howler.
This is your sister.
We made the goats together.
It was
but
like
the
in
cold
the middle
took her
of all
last
my
winter.
ghost soap, and it's
I
just...
promised her I would continue selling
No,
our goats.
I'm pretty sure he married Rogue
She said
officially
they
in
can
one
bring
of the
warmth into the hearts of
comics,
others.
but I don't
Here,
remember which one.
It's yours. I hope it will keep you warm on your travels. Goodbye, nice stranger.
And even if he hasn't married her, let's be real, that's his wife.
I've lost what we're talking about. Rogue is and whom?
The X-Men.
Oh, okay.
2018 X-Men's Gold 30 when the two were finally married. Since then, Gambit and Rogue have starred in their own series, Mr. and Mrs. X. I was right, they have been married. Rogue is in fact another date her or be her.
I'm trying to figure out how to get underneath the city so I can get to these,
Gotta find the stairs.
Yeah, well... Seems like, there's a lot of areas. It's hard. Everything is so clustered together.
The animated X-Men series, both of them, are absolutely the reason why I loved Nightcrawler way more than I should.
Why did I just... Okay, I'm gonna speed past that.
Are you good?
It just said Canada Hockey 2018 Canadian World Junior Team, and my brain just goes, nope! Nope, we're not dealing with that tonight.
Why did the One Piece live action make Buggy look like he's straight out of an It movie?
Why does his hair look shiny, like they didn't do a good job on the wig?
Everyone's like, can we just get Buggy with his ponytail?
I'm telling you, when he's in the Impel Down era, when he's in his prison suit, his ponytail, he looks great. It's the worst, and I hate it.
Say you, Corner, why would you do this to me?
I can't see anything.
Say you, Corner, why would you do this to me?
What did they do?
They, just announced that My Daughter Left the Nest and Returned as an S-Rank Adventurer is getting an anime. And that Junichi Suabe is one of the main characters.
Oh no.
Well, I know what I'm watching this fall. And he's a redhead with a beard. Let's go. This is a win.
Look at this nice rug. Don't mind me as I light everything up because I really cannot see in this room.
So it's an anime. It's going to be called My Daughter Left the Nest and Returned as an S-Rank Adventurer. my favorite Japanese voice actor is going to be one of the main cast. And I am nothing if not simp for that man's voice, so... I don't like a lot of isekai. That sounds like an isekai, which is not my jam, but I like listening to Junichi Suabe talk, so... I'm still mad about Buddy Daddies making them straight, and then the creator of Buddy Daddies on Twitter liking all of the gay fan art.
That is such a way to go about it, though.
If I'm gonna watch an isekai, or if I'm going to rewatch an isekai, I think I'm gonna rewatch Hack. See, I don't like that question. I don't like that question. Because technically that also makes Yu-Gi-Oh! An isekai. Because of a Tem. Wild. We're wildin'. See, okay, so I really don't know enough about Digimon, but I want to say that sounds correct.
About what?
Whether or not it's an isekai.
It's just Pokemon, but to the left.
It's not, though. Right. Or at least it's not Atem's point of view all the time. But if Atem was more the main character than Yugi, it would very much so be an isekai. Right, that's why I'm like, that, yes, Digimon is technically an isekai in that case. And that has happened a few times in, Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Because Kaiba Corp is a piece of shit, because Kaiba's an asshole. Why am I being yelled at?
I don't know, why are you being yelled at?
I don't know, I guess I get to go find out.
Probably dinner, it's 7:40.
Oh, that's true. I don't know what dinner was today.
mean, I can't gain opinion on that, and because one, I'm not the one with the Yu-Gi-Oh brain rot. Ren is, so you gotta wait for Ren to come back to get a proper commentary vibe on that. Just gonna throw this photo into a folder that I have locked.
Is it not safe for work?
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
It is.
Langt síðan síðast.
The other side must be barred.
Okay. It is intermittent muting time because dinner is crunchy.
Taco?
Nachos.
Tacos with flat.
Let's be real. I could have made a burrito.
I love nachos. I eat those all the time.
Did I miss something? Did Anne say more stuff?
Anne did say more stuff, but I don't have the Yu-Gi-Oh brain rot. You do.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back to reread it.
I will not stand for it. Rob me of my coin. Rob me of my house.
To be fair, it's because Dark Magician Girl
What
is
is
hot.
this about God and pies?
Someone stole my pie, and I, a skilled sniffer, am going to weed that pie thief
Like,
out.
I can't
All
disagree
for
with
a
you on
piece
that
of
one.
pie.
It is no ordinary pie. My pies top any other pies, and the blasted pie thief knows it.
But like, let's be real.
The smell. Oh, the smell!
Magician
The
of Black
thief went down
Chaos
this
has always
road.
been my jam.
Come out, thief!
He has no reason being that pretty.
Smell my pie. The thief should not be far. I will find that scoundrel.
Mmm, fragrance of melted butter. Comforting. Warm.
Aha! The thief came by. I am on the trail. My pie is near. My nose does not lie.
No.
Come out!
I'm not talking about Dark Magician. I love him hot. I'm specifically talking about Magician of Black Chaos.
The coy sweetness of berries. I smell it. The thief must be near now.
He has
I recognize
no
my pie as a
reason
lure to any
being
nose.
that pretty in that
Come
getup.
out! Come out! The aroma of a pastry baked just right.
And that should have told me a lot
is
about
near.
myself as a small child.
I think this is just the right amount.
Caught, scoundrel! Now, give my delicious pie back.
Delicious? Your pie was blander than my late father's face.
What did you put in my pie? The
The
smell
Yu-Gi-Oh
is
brain rot is real,
aroma.
guys. It's
It's
up
not
here.
such an effect
It's never gonna
before.
go away.
I added some honey. It'll enhance the berries by a bit.
Yes, that motherfucker.
God.
I don't even need to see the whole picture. I can see his arms.
Sweet smell. This is remarkable. Unheard of. A miracle.
Exactly. That is in fact the problem.
Could make an extraordinary baker, and Jorvik could use one less thief.
Well, it does smell spectacular.
Should have told me a lot about myself as a child.
Culinary arts, child. You want a job?
God's piss of luck.
Me wondering why a comic is familiar. It's because they reference the freaking Nightwing panel.
Stop stealing the pie.
That's also a mood.
Oh, it's the death of Alfred. Of course it is.
He might not have been wrong. The mangaka might not have been wrong with that one. They over-seasoned the ground meat.
Oh no.
Be my eyes soon.
I just got called out for bookmarking a tweet. Low key. It's fine.
I will say though, I think my favorite card, that is one of the funnier like reasons to have a card, is the Kaiba Man card. Because the only thing Kaiba Man does is summon Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Is that like
Okay,
the
so
best
Fasor,
card in the...
I heard you beep. Who scored? Oh no, it was the Guardians again.
God dang it.
I like the Kaiba Man card, but that's just because I run a food deck.
You there below with your body so wee. Do you think that you'll ever be up here like me?
But let's be real.
Will you flight against
running
me and
Kaiba
try
Man is
testing
basically the
your
same as
luck?
running the Blue-Eyed Girl.
I accept. And like
Because the
lightning
Kisara
will
card
leave
does
you
the exact same
dumbstruck.
thing the Kaiba Man card does.
But what will you wager?
Because they love each other.
Here's my bet. Now do your worst.
I call down from on high the full strength of the gods to defeat all the stammerers, weaklings, and frauds. And
Danny
those
gets
men
it.
who approach, I
Danny
make
gets
fools
it.
of them all.
That's all I gotta say. But that's Tumblr's way of doing...
The one fool I
Why is
saw
it empty,
here is
though?
up on that wall.
Not bad, I suppose. I am here in the clouds while you crawl on the ground like a sad little worm making a pitiful sound. And my height goes to show how above you I stand.
If it's useful, if it has data...
Then enjoy
would
while you
find
can.
useful, go
A great
ahead and
fall is at hand.
strip it.
Surprisingly
but,
competent. I have
up to
every
you.
advantage I see for an age. My words are my weapons, these ramparts my stage. What's it like being tiny, an ant in the loam?
I just saw a
What's
tag
it
that said
like
MCD,
feigning
but
hugeness?
not, you'll
You're not
see.
but
And I'm
a
like,
gnome.
that is
That one
confused.
landed. Well, for a mere speck of a flighter, you're surprisingly strong. You've earned your winnings. You're a mighty little midge.
Better luck next time.
I just got jump scared with Iceberg again.
could be worse. It could be gritty.
Yes, that one.
It's National Mascot Day, Anne.
Me just waiting for the context.
From the Pittsburgh Hens Out of Context blog. It's from that 90s commercial of Iceberg.
Oh, with the gun.
With the gun from that movie.
I have that picture saved on my phone.
Yeah, it's that whole set of that. Do you want the tweet?
Do you want the picture?
I will put the tweet under with the prongs on it, so
you don't have to put it. You don't have to put a spoiler warning on it. I know what it is.
I'm not on. Me running around on Twitter did not clarify that I've been running around on Twitter this entire stream.
I also love that the link just didn't like pop up the pictures on my end.
I put the brackets.
Did you? It's just showing it as a link.
Yeah.
Hey, wait!
This is why it's not showing the images. Because I did that before you said it, so I didn't try and fix it. I was just like, I'm too tired to fix this.
That's fair. Oof. I didn't realize that's what the brackets do. That's fun. I don't usually spoiler warning, links.
Technically, I should be calling them, whatever the proper term for that code, but technically it is a type of bracket, is it not?
I made it back to Bleach Twitter. I love this for me. Yes, keep showing me random pictures of Shinji.
Why is Mike Gold yelling about OEL right now? Ish.
Because he got bought out.
But Calgary looking at a one-year deal for OEL?
I mean, he was a good defenseman. He just is getting paid too much.
Also,
and if Calgary wants to take our leftovers, they can.
Do I want to get up at 9:30 tomorrow so that I can take my meds at 10:30 so that I can attend Father's Day breakfast?
You probably should.
I forgot that was a thing that was tomorrow.
Yeah.
See, I don't have to worry about that because I have sad, tragic anime person backstory, so it's fine.
I was not a... Okay. Okay.
Amanda's a shonen character.
That is true.
I'm not putting it out for the internet. No one needs to know my stuff. No, I just have one parent, okay?
I'm just gonna lightly just close Twitter because it has decided to just hand me angst after angst and then a little NSFW as a treat, and I'm like, that is not enough of a treat to compensate this thing.
The Bleach people are talking shit about the One Piece live action. And that's so funny.
I think everyone's talking shit about it.
The One Piece people aren't talking shit about it.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Not the ones that I'm seeing. The only nonsense I'm seeing on the One Piece side is everyone's mad about Buggy.
I must be careful now.
See, the problem with the One Piece people is the fandom is pretty quiet, besides us being like, oh yeah, just watch One Piece, because we get flamed a lot.
To be fair, that's because every time someone jumps onto a different anime thing, it's always, you should watch One Piece is better. And then you all get roasted for doing that.
I mean,
that's the problem most people have with One Piece
What do you want us to do? You can't be out there and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna recommend you Naruto, but you know, One Piece is my favorite anime, I should rec this too. Now it's just turned into a giant meme because everyone's just like, I can't, it's too long, it's all this.
The problem isn't that you guys are recommending One Piece, it's just every time somebody says anything that's not about One Piece, it's, you should watch One Piece, it's better.
Yeah, that's the toxic side. I don't know how you get there,
the toxic side is just everywhere. You can't get away from them.
It's made bigger by the fact that people meme about it, Raven. Like, you can't get away from it if people are gonna make fun of it.
Did they come out with a date for that yet? I'm so scared. I don't want to watch it, but I know I'm gonna cave.
What is it?
Rurouni Kenshin. No. They did put out a date for it.
Have a look, Suna.
I'm gonna cave. I know I'm gonna cave, because they didn't do it after Bleach.
Is it before it?
It comes out July 7th. I'm so very disappointed in Rurouni Kenshin, because I don't want to be excited for it, but I am, because that's part of my childhood. Everything's gotta happen the weekend before my birthday. And then there's Bungo, who's like, you can't have nice things on your birthday.
Also, like, half my dash is just having Miguel rot, and I'm just like, can we not?
You know what's funny, Raven? Is a lot of the One Piece fandom that I end up finding is the people that don't know what they're talking about because they didn't watch it. That just want to be associated.
That's fair.
Like, I don't ever find any of the real people anymore. It's like the One Piece people that are in hiding, because not only do we get flamed for being like, watch One Piece, but also we get all the toxic idiots out there who don't know what they're talking about.
I think that's why people find it so weird with me in One Piece, because I understand everything that's happening. But I'm not invested in it as much as they want me to be.
I understand the want for people to be invested, but like in reality, not everyone's gonna be the same as each individual person is.
Anne is correct. I simply do not have the time of my life to read One Piece. You know?
I didn't pick up Homestuck because I was friends with all the Homestuck people and I didn't want to deal with their bullshit any more than I already was. And I knew if I understood what was happening, it was going to get worse for me. That was the only reason why I didn't pick up Homestuck. Because I tried. It wasn't worth it. These nachos were really disappointing. I didn't even eat all of it.
That just means you should eat ice cream or something later.
Me ate ice cream on the call.
Sweets always fixes it.
I'm just gonna continue to drink my pineapple coconut water and cry about
It's okay. I totally didn't do my chore today, which means I'm gonna have to do triple tomorrow.
Oof.
I'm probably gonna get flamed for it.
Last night I was gonna go down and do the dishes after a stream, but it didn't end.
I mean, we collectively decided that it didn't end. It's okay. I was thinking about if I didn't go to bed at a reasonable time, I'd stay up until it was light out again and I'd go do my chore. So definitely the light.
Yoga.
Go
fix your shoulders. Speaking of shoulders, where is my scarf?
Where's your JoJo scarf?
Where is the JoJo scarf?
In the bed.
Somewhere.
That seems wrong. I don't think it's in the bed. I think I hid it from myself. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, didn't you sleep with it on?
Tekla,
not last night.
You look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor, I was robbed on the road between here
I'm not gonna
and
go dig through my
Lincoln.
closet for it right now.
Did you get a good look at them?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack of them lifted 4 barrels of my ale and all the coin I had on me.
And go do the yoga.
The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said,
Okay, I'll be right back.
"Tell Guthban we expected him home soon."
Guthban. That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue. Are you sure?
That's what he said. It's not someone here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons, we hardly know them. You ought to ask around.
A good idea. Take care of yourself. Let me see to this.
Thank you, Eivor.
What? I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik with Juvina and Jord's aid. And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back alley brawls.
should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
I can't help you if you're getting bullied. You should go do yoga. I went and found the scarf to wrap my shoulders.
Do it with her.
Cat yoga?
Mm-hmm.
Huzzah!
Time for me to do my dinging noises.
See, Ez, you didn't think that the tree would be filled out so fast. We just have to go after a few more guys and some of these zealots, and we'll be well on our way. Let's see, where's this guy at?
I'm using the tree as a judge of true progress of how much we have left.
Son of Fordshire. I mean, it's whatever. The tree is part of its own separate story. Because there's Eivor's story, then there's, bless you. So there's Eivor's story, there's the Animus story, then there's the, Hidden Ones, along with
I should talk to Hytham.
Eivor's story. Because she's dealing with Hytham and everyone like that.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a few tales and like things being told at the same time. I was looking online for how long the game would take on average. It was saying between 58 and 91 hours.
Well, since you've done this pathway before, so like...
Yes. I'm not gonna tell you how many hours I have on the game, though. Because, if I told you how many hours I had on my prior save from when I was bullshitting around and doing my thing and looking around and playing the game for the first time, it took me 200 plus hours.
Oh my god.
But you were also doing bonus world exploration.
I was wondering if...
I am Guthman.
They're tied at the bottom of the fourth inning.
Means battlebone.
Yeah, I know.
Not the name of a cheery baker, is it?
Like,
not one who bakes bread, no.
The D-back
So, how did you earn this name?
Before I came here, I lived another life. A brutal, bloody life. I served with a gang of mercenaries.
It was just slow because the D-backs scored twice in like back-to-back hits, so it was just
whatever they asked of me. And all they asked was violence. When I left, I laid this sword on the grass.
Amanda, there's a
made a
pickleball
vow.
and
I swore never to spill another drop
coming
of
to
blood.
Westgate in July.
To abandon acts of violence.
Okay, do we need to
never
go?
kill again.
I don't know. It's called Chicken and Pickle.
It wasn't. Not for me. This life here is all I've ever wanted. I've never
Don't
been
give
more
those
at
to me, I don't
peace.
want it.
This is my doing. I brought all this upon you. It is down to me to fix it.
Tarbin,
I get
by
those enough
threatening
by
you, they
myself.
threaten my clan.
I know.
I cannot allow that.
These men are foul, Eivor. You should not have to fight my battles for me.
Do you not hear me, Tarbin? If they threaten you, they threaten
Okay, if you're
me.
watching the stream,
Find
you're
you
also
in Howard
watching
Street.
the
People
we
have set up a
freaking
pop-up
out.
barbecue in the middle of the road blocking traffic and gets
Very well. Meet me outside when you're ready.
It was last night.
I believe I know where they will be.
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
Because T-Swift's around, right?
1 hour ago, North Shore, someone's flying a drone over the Taylor Swift concert. Staff would like PD to find them and tell them to knock it off. Someone snitched to a park ranger and told them the operator is on a boat. Fish and Game Commission's looking for them currently.
This one begins a long...
Hello, Eivor.
Why? I don't think you're permitted to fly drones, right?
No. Especially not over a
You're
concert.
Good boy.
Just the fact that somebody snitched.
I want to see the Alliance
Good
map.
mousy.
What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman? One of King Alfred's lackeys.
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with care.
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
Alright, let's kill this order member, and then we can, go off to Essex. This character you sent me, Raven, rings bells, but I don't remember anything about them.
Oh, Jenny?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember anything about them, so...
That's fair. I wonder if it also boils down to you're the oldest sibling.
I have no clue.
Because, like, I watched a lot of those shows because of John and Ashley. And then continued watching them afterwards, you know?
Like, I can't remember if I watched it or not, because... Like, you're not supposed to remember your younger years in great detail. Like, I can remember the character, I just don't know anything.
That's fair. That's me fucking watching Blood Plus. Not remembering anything and being like, oh, and then the third opening coming on and me being like, wait a second.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I had my phone volume on.
Oh, that scares me. Somebody who doesn't follow hockey got recommended Toronto Maple Leafs RPF posts, and they were in Toronto's, and I'm just like, oof.
That is a big oof.
really can't aim at this guy today.
Amanda, during the first few streams. I can aim in this game, Amanda, in the last 2 streams. I can't aim.
I'm using like a really shitty controller too.
That's true.
Trying to keep up.
I also notoriously suffer against people with poles.
Getting called out on Tumblr again.
When did you get called out for this time?
Writer's culture is agonizing for weeks over how to describe the most mundane details, and then coming up with the best sentence ever you've ever written while brushing your teeth.
Why? 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 Lost
Me,
are everyone.
in any
You
place that I
mostly,
do not have
Parker.
paper,
Breta,
particularly
Ostre, and Cetere.
anytime doing
I
hygiene
served the
stuff,
true gods,
writing ideas all
the
over the
old
place.
ones,
Perfect
to be killed
prose,
by
perfect
you
lines.
holds honor.
Go to grab
Killing
paper, out the door it
holds
goes.
all glory.
Oof, ow. I forgot having my shoulders tied back makes laying down on my stomach more difficult. Because it changes the way I have to brace myself. To the next level of coffee.
Oh, think you made a fool.
Because I have 2.
Offa told everyone he was Christian, He was not. He was one of us. He only wanted the silver and the swords for his men of Mercia.
And you have kept his tradition going?
Without flinching. Without hesitating. Offa would be proud of me.
You must have seen 100 summers, old man.
It feels thus.
Mo, be quiet.
I'll mute if he becomes very annoying. You just let me know.
She's fine. It was just like, damn, Mo's here now.
She's been here. She just wants attention. As the life of a pug.
Me walking into the snake room and the snakes being like, Mom, let me out. Oh. That's a dusty jump scare. I wasn't ready for that.
I need to clean my glasses because it is, it's getting hard to see things.
I believe in you. You can do it.
It'll be in just a second. I gotta wipe the smudge off of it since I was frying the food. You know, I can protect my eyes, but not my glasses. Ez, how did you like the filleted hand of Sigurd? You were watching back.
It was so... I didn't process it until I realized exactly what it was, and then I went, oh no, the hot woman is evil.
You think
I knew
Folke
she was
is
evil
hot?
as soon as she said something.
Wait, you think Folke is hot?
I have a shit taste in people, okay? It's the haircut. It's the, is she hot or do I just want her fucking hair? And the answer is probably I want her hair.
Her hair is
Do I
literally
want to
just...
date her or do I want to be her?
Her hair is literally just chopped with a pair of scissors. It's poorly done.
Yeah, it's an utter meme shake hand between lesbians and when you're doing certain non-binary coding things.
people are bitching that Luffy in the trailer says I'm gonna be king of the pirates instead of I'm gonna be the pirate king.
That's what he says, though. He says I'm gonna be king of the pirates. What are people on about?
You know why? You want to know why? You know why they're yelling about it, right?
Why?
It's the dub versus the sub.
Okay.
God damn it! Not again.
That's the dub line versus the sub line.
I mean, the subline is also I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
It's not. It depends on who's translating it.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I watched through Crunchyroll, and I legit have been watching for so long that, like, it's always I'm gonna be king of the pirates, you know, and
then people are bitching that Zoro's sword is facing the wrong way.
I'm telling you, it's the nitpicky One Piece people coming through.
Woo!
Drink by the campfire, skate on the ice, buy a lean horse and a tempered sword.
Sanji's hair bothers me a little bit.
And be pleased with your lot.
Cause it doesn't look clean, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mark's up.
Is someone out there?
Morning, Mark.
Oh God!
Does Ark watch your stream?
Jammed. Need to get on the other side. Perhaps some pretty flowers will get her to open the door.
This person's doing a smash or pass with the Naruto versus One Piece bracket.
Oh, so, God. You've lured me in. Explain yourself.
It's just been a while since anyone passed this way, and I wanted to be sure you would stay and visit.
They just put
By
Mihawks
pretending
versus
to
Law.
be a pretty young maid.
My mother used to tell me stories. Legends
It's
of a
gonna be
forgotten
Law
king,
and Kakashi,
of magic
oh no!
swords rising from misty lake waters. There was often
No,
a
it's
fair
gonna be
maiden,
Zoro versus
lonely and locked
Kakashi.
away. I fell in love with that sweet fantasy. So much more romantic than a pathetic man whiling away the hours until death.
A sad shadow play. So, where is your mother now?
Dead these last 3 years and buried under the flowers she loved. I wanted to move on, but I cannot bear to leave her.
Your mother would not want you to be so love-starved. Leave this house of grief.
You are right. She was always so happy, laughing and singing. It would break her heart to see me so forlorn. I'll not let sentimentality be the shackles of my soul. I will find work in the village, even meet a girl, and start my own family.
And tell them stories of magic, heroes, and fair maidens.
Thank you, stranger. You have given me a glimpse of a sweeter life. This
post says I became an introvert the first time I heard the phrase, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
And that's such a mood.
Farewell.
True.
I'm glad you stopped by. It brought me some comfort.
Is that Danny Phantom art I'm seeing in the Discord?
Yeah, it's an entire thread of Danny Phantom art.
I just saw that! Me at Kisuke Urahara from Bleach. I'm sorry, he's mine, he enjoys garbage and I don't know why.
All we want is to share our music with the world.
That's just me with Kisuke.
Devote yourselves to godlier
Funky little gremlin.
Why the wailing?
We are a band of bards, ahead of our time. Musical prodigies, even. But that madman, the self-proclaimed Bishop of the Ruins, is our biggest critic. He calls our playing the Devil's Bagpipes.
That strange instrument, made of bladder and bone. It does wheeze like an old woman.
He drives away our audience with his doom-knelling. All we want is to bring a little joy to this jilted generation.
A worthy aim. Maybe he needs
Look at this
convincing
guy's
of
hair.
your talents.
You would volunteer?
Interesting.
Ah, you are a lover of fine music. This is surely
He's got the Angel
an
Wings haircut
omen.
from Fallout.
My ears are bleeding. Play on, play.
Why not let the boy play music? He brings pleasure to the people.
Music is the devil's wind breaking. Foul and rancid. I, as the Bishop of the Ruins, will not stand for it.
Bishop of the Ruins. Is this title Alfred given?
It is God-given. He spoke to me as I stood one night pissing against the stones. I am his instrument to stamp out the devil's tune.
Then you and I must disagree.
Punch the place! Punch that cleric! Punch You have done us a great service. I will compose this day into song. Farewell.
May you continue to make merry harmonies.
Smack my bishop! Smack my bishop!
I love representative against spooky shit.
I feel like I've made it to the part where no one's paying attention to the story anymore but me.
You were fighting stuff when I started watching the video!
Explosion time?
Always.
If you're still tied by the bottom of the 9th inning, do they just add extra innings?
Yes.
I think so. I don't baseball.
They do add extra innings. Guys, how did you like the turkey sounds? And the whole of Vinland?
They were interesting. I was more confused how they had the full tail, since I was like...
And they looked like real turkeys.
Come out of there and face God's justice, devil!
Why are you praying here?
We pray for strength to face the one within that cave. A devil in man's form who commands the beasts themselves. Many times we have seen him feeding the wild beasts and speaking with them. Even the wolves do not savage him.
Are you sure? You Christians are quick to name devil that which you do not understand.
The birds in this wood are restless and swift to attack. Only yesterday, a fox snatched a babe from its crib. Have no doubt, he who walks backwards is among us. Either he will come out of there, or we will go in.
You know what? I think I win.
Do not speak to him.
Oh?
Yeah, it's a slideshow. And it says
the
your birth month is the video game universe you've been born into.
You keep
And I
company
switched to
with the
July,
bear.
and it's just No Man's
Are
Sky.
you, as the monk says?
The animals be my friends. I hear them.
What's June?
And
June
they hear
is
me.
Fortnite.
They hurt
Oh,
this
God.
one. Now they want to hurt me.
But you have set your beasts on people before.
Them's that
December
hurt my
is
friends
Minecraft.
get hurt.
November is Elder
But I
Scrolls
never hurt
Skyrim.
no baby.
In Kent,
October
I came across
is
a man besieged by
Legend
the
of
animals
Zelda,
of the forest.
Tears of the
He
Kingdom.
was killed by rats in the end.
September
They got
sucks.
his too.
Feel bad for all the
He
September
snared a
people out here.
she-wolf
They
for
got
a
Fallout
pelt.
4.
She were pregnant.
How do you know that?
Just know. That's all.
That would be my nightmare scenario.
You have only been defending those you love. Stay here. Tend to your friend. I will see to the monks outside.
Don't
I
kill
would
'em.
end up being a
Don't
hermit.
Want that. Scare them off. It's the animals they fear, remember?
And the only reason I say that is because Fallout 4 specifically added synthetic people.
Ooh, yeah. I get.
That you cannot tell these people apart from real people unless you kill them.
Have you slain him? Or has the devil's tongue
Like, it's awful. It's the worst thing. And, like, there's a character that I actually really enjoyed at the beginning of the game. And, you find out by going through the game files, because you can't kill him in the game. So you have to go through the game files, and he's a synth. And it ruined everything, and I'm like, well, I hate you now.
So you have to remove him from the game files?
No, he's a necessary component of the game. You cannot kill him, you cannot remove him, he's a necessary part of the game. But since you can't kill him, you never find out he's a synth.
So it's not like, DDLC
while to end the thing.
Yeah. So it was just one of those things that I was like, oh no, I really enjoyed you as a character, and now you're literally my worst nightmare because I actually enjoyed you as a character and you're fake.
Which one?
Sturgis.
I do not know if you are what they say you are.
The dude that goes around,
I've seen to your tormentors.
fixing everything
I
in
laid
Sanctuary.
about them with my blade.
Blood.
He's a
brings
synth.
blood. More will come. Things worse now.
Okay,
You and
continuing
I
on.
better go
August
somewhere
is
else.
Super Mario Bros.
I did what I could. Farewell then. And good fortune.
May is Red Dead Redemption 2. April is Animal Crossing's New Horizon. March is Dark Souls 3. Kudos to those people, they're all dead. February is Kingdom Hearts. And January is Final Fantasy 9.
And this is just a list that a person made that feels these people belong to these months?
Yep.
Need to cloak myself here.
Me trying to find a comfy angle with these headphones. Not going well.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
But like, that sucks.
Yes, little dog. What do you need?
Jesus Christ, the hiccups are back.
This point
counter.
Do they truly go away?
You
It
got
seems
into the
Element
oh, I don't know.
Pearson
You
has
can
made
add
this
it.
ruin his longhouse.
I'm not a mod.
I don't think you have to be a mod for that one. But I do think you have to be a subscriber.
Why is my cup empty?
Perhaps because you have drunk the barrel dry?
Damn beer stand. His household is as poorly run as his lands.
Best...
Lord.
Ah, a heroic-looking Dane in our midst.
I am looking for Beerstan, the alderman of this shire.
Our lord is not at home, but his wife is receiving visitors upstairs, in her usual fashion. If you speak with her, pass on that we've run out of ale.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
You would say that, Adrian. Your wife acts like a sow in a skirt.
My sweater runner's a worthy woman, you coxcomb. But she's an excellent cook.
With a fine nose for truffles.
If Birston does not return soon, wine will not be the only thing spilled upon his floors.
Now, gent.
You! Gods will come at one cry from me!
Sheathe your blade, lady. I am Eivor of the Raven clan, here at your husband's request.
Another Dane. I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard, my lord is not at home.
If he is away, I will speak to you.
Oh, that you could, Eivor. For I am sure this hall would shake with our merry wit. But your accord must be reached with him.
Can you try adding it right now?
You do not strike me as a meek Saxon wife.
Just exclamation mark,
Do you yet
Jacob.
see an ember of my Frankish fire, Ravenwalker? Perhaps it dances in my eyes.
Oh, I can.
I am weary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband stolen, drunk, or wayward?
He'll be stalking the woodlands today, hunting
know why?
game and ignoring the vital
You have that
affairs
tiny
of
diamond
Essex.
next to your name
One
now.
such affair is why we called for you.
If I can find him, I will remind him of his duties.
Ah, such would be a miracle. His
I love how it doesn't
favorite
show
haunt
up on
is
my end
southwest
yet.
of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck, he hasn't been eaten, but
Yeah,
I will
I just
return
added you as
either
a
way.
VIP because that's technically above subscriber in Nightbot's thing, so it gives you the opportunity to add it.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adred.
Even the saints were tired of waiting for Beerstan to hang up. Dear Estrid, we must discuss the affair.
Vel med någon finen för heldan. Sjur om natten.
Fjua synda will ni chorale.
Chapman Blue.
Oh, the Korean writers are picketing in parallel to the Writers Guild of America because Netflix has decided to go to Korean writers to try and undermine, and the Korean writers are like, fuck you, pay us.
Here.
It's because Netflix is not managing their stuff well.
Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Elderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody. They were caught off guard as they supped. They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a
Is
horse.
so excited that they get to add a hiccup every time they see it now?
Some large prey left these tracks in the grass.
Fascinating.
The remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can only hope that Beastin still lives.
Show me.
Beastin!
Ready your weapon, or accept your fate as a feast for bears. We'll fight to the death, worthy one. It's the blood coursing. Well fought, friend. I would not have survived this ambush without you.
Roger Rabbit?
You have my gratitude to stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril. Perhaps you were God sent.
I am Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's
the dip
anvil.
used to kill characters in this 1988
When do
film
they not?
consisted of acetone,
You could
benzene, and
return
turpentine,
and
all
report that the savage
ingredients
claw took me. Poor Beerstan, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
What is Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. We lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights, and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There is pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping your things in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Beastin.
My hand would rather tug the cat.
If they see me, this will get messy.
My eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Aye, a crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Beastin.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You must mark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub. I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really ponder. I suppose they are. I hope they are. Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes.
No, he disapproves. Is that not infinitely worse? But look, we are nearing my hall. I must face the wolves at my door before we discuss
It may
your
be
favor
I can
to
speed
Essex,
your business
Abel.
along.
Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this owl, Bearston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adrid, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Beerstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed at an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
Are they men or babes? If Alfred meddles in the affairs of Essex, send his men home in shrouds.
Ah, we should challenge his right to rule. Was not Essex once a thriving kingdom of its own? We should fight, yes, fight! And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas Festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are starving?
He should put his own ham-fist in his purse and contribute coin to the festival.
Yes, you worry about the cost of such a festival, one that thanks God for our great harvest. Contribute your own coin, then. And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adrid does?
You know my thoughts, Bearston. The feared.
Bro.
How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Refuse to send your men. Let Alfred's people die for his hopeless cause
Apparently,
against the Norse.
Target has
Then
a matching
we
sweat set for its sweatshirt and sweatpants
Has
for
madness
Inuyasha.
taken your wits, Bearston?
There. Have I not answered all your questions?
You are a stain on this shire,
Yes.
Bearstan. Useless.
It's Alessia wearing it.
That's right. Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone. I haven't time for your squabbling. That ceased their prattling. A fine outcome, Abel. The very soul of balance.
Muzok has a locker bundle on Fortnite?
Whether on your hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Bearston. Are you not worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I. But you will discover this soon enough.
Seth has been creating stuff since the beginning of Fortnite. Why wouldn't he have a bundle?
I didn't expect it.
You have done the impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
I'm sorry,
Now
why does
that
she
is a
sound
tragedy
French?
my heart will not easily
is
overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
It's an arranged marriage. They have a large age difference.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I am too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Llamas festival, merry peasants and guards with wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our unwelcome guests require food and ale to soften their anger.
My wife is a gracious and attentive host, Eivor. The only thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Alvida, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my prickled pear.
20 years? Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden. A small, sweet place where fond memories were made.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
Good luck in your endeavors, Eivor. I pray you find my Alvida with a fair face and a yearning heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida
We're
first?
opening on
I'll meet with
page.
Astrid at the marketplace.
Let's zoom in.
On what?
Oh, you know.
Oh, the tits you were talking about earlier?
No! Not those ones. I'm staring at fictionally drawn tits right now. I would not want to stare at that. Like, the author that did post that thirst trap, very cute. Not my type.
Fair.
Alright. I'll be right back. I need a bathroom break.
Oh, beautiful. We're about to get ads, too.
Woo.
Because my pre-roll has 3 minutes left.
God damn it, not more iceberg.
I'm sorry that you got jump scared by
I would take more sweat over iceberg, not gonna lie. It's like, Miguel, go sub. Hockey thing, hockey thing, and then icebergs just randomly tucked in there, and I'm just like, I'm sorry. Tyler Sagan wearing a fanny pack with a rainbow?
His
What
visor
the-
is also,
Yeah!
I love his love visor.
My brain is just going, Sir? Sir, I have questions? I know you're getting married / are married, but I have questions?
Oh, thank you for resetting my, chat again, VPN. I appreciate it.
I love that somebody just said, someone has a confession that went, for a Miguel reference, I just used Dwayne Johnson's 3D model, and somebody put reference art with it, and I'm just like, they're not wrong.
You're definitely not wrong.
I'm like slightly confused, but I don't have questions. Like, look at that and tell me they're not wrong. Like, I didn't think it was gonna be full spot on, but like, oh, and they even link the model. How sweet of them.
I mean, that's a decent, like, reference.
Yeah. But where is she from? I'm sorry. Where is this cat from? You can't just tell me. She's in Philly. I'm not going out to Philly to get a cat. I'm sorry. Oh god. Okay, I'll take the ink spread because I think I can handle this one. I love how I'm looking over at my combo of what's trending on my end, and it's like Bergeron, still Tom Wilson, Stanley Cup champions, and then for some reason Ghoul is trending.
No clue.
I what? Just give me the thread. Okay. I apparently missed those scenes when I was watching Black Butler. Somehow.
I don't know how you missed them. To be fair, I'm pretty sure the one I just sent you is a clip from Book of Circus.
Oh, okay. I'll take the ink spread. Because I think I can handle this one. I love how I'm looking over at my combo of what's trending on my end, and it's like Bergeron, still Tom Wilson, Stanley Cup champions, and then for some reason Ghoul is trending.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure the one I just sent you is a clip from Book of Circus.
Probably.
I need some of the villains in
Is that
Black
a
Butler
ginger?
to not be attractive.
Hi. I'm gonna... Who is this? Question mark. Ewan McGregor is a ginger, yes?
I wouldn't categorize him as a ginger. Usually he's more brunette than he is ginger. Did you just send me a whole fucking thread of DILFs on Twitter?
No, it's just Ewan McGregor.
That's fair.
I don't...
I like the tea.
He's precious!
It's a zipper mouth.
Is it a backpack?
It's a plush.
Well, I know it's a plush, but like, do you think you can put straps on it? Make him a backpack?
Technically, yes.
It's cute.
It is cute. And the mouth is so shiny.
It is very shiny. I wish it wasn't as shiny.
I don't know. I really appreciate how shiny it is.
That's fair. It's because we're birds. Yeah.
Mom gave me the...
Yay, the Diamondbacks scored again.
Giving me, like, the brandy new S that was downstairs.
Hers?
Yeah, I guess they already got her a new one. And they just gotta go pick it up. So, they just had a spare.
Interesting.
And I was talking about, yeah, I'm gonna save up and get a new cell phone. She was just like, here you go. And I'm like,
Mamma Mia and Dark Knight came out on the same day in 2008.
so I just ordered the case.
That's fair.
Case and the protective screen. And unlike the rest of you, I bought the same brand that I usually do.
Dad bought the exact same case from his last phone for his new phone.
I really do prefer this case. Or...
Okay, I'm
type of
back.
case. Welcome back. You left right as the Admiral started.
Oh, that's good.
As long as it doesn't land in an odd spot, the screen doesn't crack. So,
What does an add
The
in on
S20s, when you drop them, the glass doesn't crack as often as the internal screen does. There's a little repair shop on Estrella. They replace the internal screens for like $150. It wasn't that bad.
anything to worry about the S20s?
No. Be careful with Google when you switch everything over if you use Google Voice Assistant, because right now Google bugged it. So it's not working for some people. That's why it doesn't work for dads. In general, or like it worked before and then it updated and it stopped working. Because they bugged it in June. Yeah. The update came out June 6th, and everyone's been having issues since.
I keep switching over my system to, like, allow me to use it. And it keeps sitting there saying, like, oh, well, you can't use it because you don't let us use it.
Interesting. Yeah, I literally was downstairs for like 40 minutes trying to fix Dad's, and then I was like troubleshooting it, and they were like, no, it's the new update, it's bugged. Hopefully. Amazon's really bad about it, though.
About what?
You know what's funny is that anything coming out of California going to Indiana, just no. Whatever the date it says.
Because we have that issue here in Arizona where you'll order something and it'll be like, it's gonna take a week to ship, and then it shows up on your doorstep the next day because it's already in state.
Like, when Leo sent me the Halloween card, it took like an additional 2 weeks to show the fuck up.
Interesting. That explains why I was in Kansas so quick.
Bless you.
Thank you. They're literally just sending the same box back and forth playing fucking...
And they've left me a challenge.
Catch.
Damn.
Don't give those back to me. I don't want another sneeze. Mike, stop talking shit.
This looks like an old cellar. The air reeks of stale
I don't know if
wine.
he's in stream right now,
Are
but
those
he's in the
barrels
hospital right now,
still
so.
full?
I don't know. I haven't asked yet. That's something we're gonna wait for until we're not streaming and he's in chat.
You always text him.
I could, but I'm not going to.
Do you want me to message him?
No, because I don't want to seem pushy about it.
What about his money?
Yeah, that's what John was asking about.
Come on, I know I can't see in the room, but Jesus Christ.
Wow, that room is dark.
It's this corner. There's a challenge here that I have to break all of these.
Well, come here, Cord. I need your services.
Your phone dying?
No, my mouse died on me.
Oh.
I literally like went to go hit it and it was like, no, nothing. It didn't light up at all. And I was like, what the fuck? Okay.
Do you think it's because you've been on your computer much more?
No, it's just because I only charge it like once a week. Everyone on my Twitter that is a One Piece person and everyone on my TikTok who's a One Piece person are all busy yelling about what they did to Buggy.
The wine has filled the shaft, bearing my prize with it. I should be able to reach it now.
Is Brody and what the other guy's name? I don't remember, but are they?
So Brody posted a thing that I scrolled past because it's just him talking, and he said in the caption, "My opinions on the One Piece live-action trailer. I didn't want to hate on it, but I do not vibe with it at all." And then I haven't seen Saiga's reaction yet, but that Kage is busy yelling about Buggy.
I don't know who that Kage is. Or at least I don't know off the top of my head.
That's fine.
Brody and Saiga are like the only guys that I know that are positive on TikTok about One Piece.
I like Brody and Saiga.
It's a little disheartening when that's like the only people that you can go to.
I thankfully found like 6 or 7 Bleach people that are all pretty, like, okay with other things, and are super high on Bleach. But it's so weird, because then, like, I follow, like, Naruto TikToks and Naruto Twitters, and they're all just like, fuck Bleach, and I'm like, I don't want to block you, guy.
Maybe it's just me in non-confrontation situations, but I don't understand why people are like, fuck other shows, fuck other fandoms, fuck everyone. Like, just be nice. We're all enjoying anime together. Stop being a douche. Like, I understand the elitist mentality. I understand the sub versus the dub,
Will
but like,
Olvida remember a lover from so long ago?
can we stop being assholes if we all just watch anime together?
That's the perfect scenario, right?
Like, it's that keep your mouth shut if you have nothing good to say type thing. Like, you don't know anything about the series, why are you opening your mouth?
Then there's the people who pretend like they know about the series, and you're just like, you clearly don't know any of the source material, shut up.
Those are the people I tend to run across. They'll start talking out their ass, and I'm like, you don't know.
I block those people, I don't give two shits.
I should probably go sleep, because I have to be up early. Because
yes, and it's also midnight 30 again.
Well, as the rest of us, we will be up until who knows when. Because
If
we
you guys
suffer.
are back up at 9 and my alarm hits,
All of it
and
should
I
be
open
here.
it and I see you guys are still on party, my brain's just gonna be like, we're going back in! So,
I don't think we're gonna be going that long today.
okay, if you say so.
I said I don't think.
Night-night.
Good night,
night.
Sleep well!
You too, whenever that is.
Eventually.
A second bed. Olvida doesn't live alone.
It's Ez's bedtime.
Someone was interrupted preparing their supper. Taken or fled.
You just missed Ez leaving. Oh, everyone's going to bed.
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister, that's all.
A day in Essex. Now here's a day riddled with strange portents and happenings.
Is that a Coke Zero?
It is a Coke Zero.
What is your name?
I'm Ellerich, the man of this house. Who are you? And why have you come?
I'm looking for your sister, at the behest of another.
Behest? You got no money to speak of, and my sister is well past the marrying age.
Do you know where they're holding Alvida?
Yet another stay at the King's pleasure. The prison camp at Brentwood, far to the west.
I'll bring her to the lake house north of there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
Yeah, I've been drinking water most of the day. This is like my first soda today.
I am on my third coconut water of the day, so... to even hear me cracking the seal on it. Oh, I found Saiga's reaction to it. So Saiga said, to be honest, the special effects look better than I expected in the One Piece trailer.
That is fair.
Does this mean because we already have Mihawks confirmed in the cast, we're gonna get Butter Knife?
I honestly am not sure who we're going to get.
I can't imagine they're going to skip the Butter Knife thing.
So the problem with it all is that we were told we were going to get like a quicker variation of it, which, like, I understand because One Piece is so long, but also at the same time, like, are you going to cut out parts that are pertinent? Like, what are we going through?
What are we missing?
Yeah.
As left and the hiccups came back.
Read that letter before.
And everybody's screaming again, as fucking always.
Well, when are they not screaming? I'm literally in here blowing shit up. And murdering people.
You think you can drink?
Yay, the D-backs won.
I don't remember what happens if I light all these on fire. I feel like Mike had more questions to ask about the game and the characters and the things going on than anybody else.
That's fair.
That sound. Almost human, but... gods.
Like, I'm not super invested in it, and I'm not super invested in this time period, so, like, that makes sense, you know?
Yes.
Was pale as midnight mist. hand threaded with dew. Please, my love, you must forgive me. I cannot sleep. I cannot eat.
Who do you speak to? There's no one here.
We are together now, wife. You will never leave my side, whispering in my ear like a moth's wings.
The wind effect that they have going on right
Where is
here
that
is
wailing
really
coming
good.
It is as if the walls are crying out in anguish. This man
The wind tunnel they have going?
by some terrible
Yeah, well, this like whole effect that they have, you don't get to see it after you finish the puzzle, but like the way they have the trees blowing and everything like that.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
I've never really seen them do like windy effects that aren't in cutscenes.
So beautiful. So beautiful.
Is it on the inside? I do not remember.
You blew upon the threads, and they severed. She is gone. Dust and bones. Dust and bones.
You have done some mischief here. You smell the guilt, the rudder.
It all stops once you come outside.
His love. Little wonder he's crazed with guilt.
Come on, then! I'm surrounded by idiots! I'll burn you.
Me too, buddy. The good old... I'm surrounded by idiots.
And you weren't expecting him to say that?
No, it's just a mood.
Of course, it's another blow-up puzzle.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Here and untie me! There are wolves, bears! You will be sorry when I am eaten. Who will sing of your deeds then? untie me! There are wolves, bears! You will be sorry when I am eaten. Who will sing of your deeds then?
You have my sincere thanks, friend. Why were you tied up?
A wee misunderstanding between myself and the good folk of the hamlets hereabouts. Your name, goodkin?
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan, and now I have freed you, so go about your business.
Wait, may I inquire? The dulcet timbre of your voice, the godlike strength of your gait. You are a warrior, yes? A lone skiff bobbing on the sea of opportunity. Wait, what is that on the horizon? Adventure! The stars prophesized our meeting. I am the glee woman Aswig the Mellifluous. You have heard of me? No matter. Destiny has made you my muse. I shall follow you, record your great deeds with poetry. When danger rears its ugly head, Eivor, fleet of foot and long of gait, oh Eivor, do I prate your fate. When danger rears its ugly head, Eivor balks and just stops dead. Eivor ran into the fray. None of you will survive the day. Eivor charges up her bow. Watch that arrow go and go. This will...
Enough. Stop following me.
Okay, I'll be
I
back.
cannot. For walking in your footsteps has let me sup at the cup of inspiration. You are my life's great purpose.
Enough. I won't listen to your blabber anymore.
First there was a famine, and now look here, a feast. Fare thee well, Eivor of the Raven Clan. Your exploits will live on in me.
Now, I thank you, but please, take your leave.
Fare thee well, brave hero. Perhaps we will meet again. Yeah.
This place is heavily guarded.
What's all that then?
Wait a minute.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Me, 2 days ago, dehydrated. Me, today, overhydrated.
I know the feeling well.
You know what? I would rather be overhydrated with today being 104 degrees than underhydrated.
Hey, what? Put some fletchings in the dog. Let's flay some two slugs.
I'll destroy you! We can handle this! You'll suffer for that!
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
More wet leathers.
I'm sorry for your want for not wet leather. I am the way I am. I resist the urge to walk places because I will definitely walk there. I don't know why I'm like this. I'm gonna grab these while we're here too. So I didn't grab them last time I left.
Best not to draw attention here.
just... I am too close to the wall. Hold on. There we go. I literally just jammed my elbow into the wall.
Meanwhile, I am just cooking, playing the game. Don't even know if there's actual people watching or if it's just bots.
I think it's just us.
Who is the most gorgeous girl? You are, yes you are.
Nice pig.
Pig? You ignoramus. Lady Trotters is a hog. And the most unique and singular beauty.
Should I leave you two alone?
Please do. And not for the reasons you are insinuating. You are confusing her delicate nose with your earthy stench.
Some like my smell. So, she's a mushroom hog. I've heard of such rare beasts.
Mushrooms? Pfft. She sniffs out treasure.
Treasure?
Epping Forest is full of it, and Lady Trotters finds it. Ah! She has the scent. Come, I'll show
Truffles.
you. There you go, my lovely. Find us riches, and you shall have sweet red berries for supper.
That's such an easy... It's a red pill, blue pill.
Mm-hmm.
And the blue pill, it shows a bunch of anime pro tags. So it shows Spike, Shinji, Ed, Light, Naruto, Lelouch, Goku, Luffy, Ichigo.
Oh, more rancid socks. Bandits leave them lying around and ladies drawn to their unholy stench.
And then the other side is like a bunch of the newer gen anime, so it's JJK, Hunter x Hunter,
If Lady runs
Chainsaw
off,
Man,
follow her, would you?
Attack on Titan,
What she finds, we'll share.
One Punch Man,
Socks are all
MHA,
yours.
Mob Psycho, Demon Slayer, and I don't know that anime. It's just old gen versus new gen, and like obviously easy win for a blue pill because
Run, lady.
Big Three,
Find me something
Dragon Ball,
heavy and rich.
Cowboy Bebop, Eva, Code Geass, Full Metal.
I've seen more of the old gen than the new gen, so I have to go with old gen.
Yes! A fine horde! Good, Lady Trotters. You are the best of hogs. Go, Lady Trotters! Run like Fenrir's on your heels! You are a beast to rival Gullenbusty, Freya's beloved golden boar. Did the dwarves make you too? Oh, what I wouldn't do for a beast as clever as you.
Do you think it's stuck on the tree?
Yes, I do think it's stuck on the tree. Is there a way to fix it?
Yeah.
Taking the beast over your dead body.
finish the encounter.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Whip? No, go to bed.
Who is?
Yeah.
Oh.
This key should unlock Alvida's cage. This must be Birsten's love, Alvida. They haven't broken her spirit.
What do you
Sometimes I feel like these games are so long because you take so much time just like running around.
That's fair. This one has like a shit ton of cutscenes and story though. The fact that you have to go through, I think it's like 9 sections of England. And you have to marry or at least become allies with most. There's a guy there. Like, I'm not trying to be boring, like...
It's not, it's just a lot of it is like... It's not as fun watching people just like murder when it's not advancing the plot, you know?
Yeah. Sometimes it makes it easier to play the game to murder people.
Right.
What? What is this? You're not one of them?
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so... They beat me. My leg. It pains.
We're almost there.
Bless the saints! Here you are, sister, safe and well.
Gentler. Please.
You'll soon be safe. Rest easy. Rest now. Soon you'll be up and about again.
Alfida! Did they hurt you?
Takes more than some cockshy milksops to break my will. Beating a boy half to death for stealing bread? I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Ellerich, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alvida, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy, but without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
You raised him alone. Where were your parents when he was a child?
Dead of the plague that came when he was 3 months born. So to shun your door when you have a babe on your teat. Now it's your turn. Why did you come for me?
I am here at the request of Alderman Birston. He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him? Dear old Birston, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for, I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing but you, Alvida. And with his wife Estrid returning to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm a poor woman. Have been always. But the alderman... Oh, God, help me. I'll give him a go. How could I not? Oh, bless.
He will come if you call,
At the lighting of the bonfire, he will ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
My apple blossom girl. Is it really you?
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls round my eyes.
They still shine brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love? My heart feels like it will burst.
Now that you're reunited, what will you do?
Are we reunited? I must hear it from your lips, Alvida. It has been many summers, and I have aged ungracefully.
I will hear your wooing, Birston. God help me, I've nothing to keep me in Malden.
And this young lad is Ellerich, Alvida's brother.
Hello, your worshipfulness.
I am Bierstadt, nothing more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... how old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Birston. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Birston. I will return with news of the other.
Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy. To live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
Before you go, Ellerich, I would suggest a long, slow walk around the lake. Now to plan the kidnap. Istrid waits for me.
Dear Birston, I cannot believe you would come for me after all these years.
I never stopped thinking.
I should look at the D-Bag's Twitter to see what they posted.
I've alerted the guards, even though they were standing right there.
There you are, Eivor. Over here.
I've been laying on this pillow, so now it's like flat.
They are. Though time will tell if the fire is rekindled.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You have lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
And what of our plan, the Great Lammas kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening, a blessing of the harvest, full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one, and her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
Oh, that's why people were sending me Lost
I was there.
screenshots today.
I saw it.
His
Why?
captain. Who
That's
is
the
he?
trailer for
Not
the new
much more
episode.
than a boy in his 17th year, full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon.
The trailer
A
for
Dane.
1066.
Though Adred calls you raiders, he says that you are here to
Which
steal
apparently
England.
Law is in, which is
Some
why
may
everyone's
be.
like, your boy.
But I've come to
I mean,
settle a
he's been in
stretch
the
of
last
land.
few because he's
I'm
in
not
the
so keen to
arc.
return to the winters of my birth in
I don't know
Norway.
what they're animating right now, so...
It must be beautiful, rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen
I'm assuming
north.
they're animating
So
what I'm
cold
getting ready
that
to
the light
read,
hangs
so...
in the sky.
Yes,
I wrote
so
for the Valkyries who carry our
3
dead
to
warriors
4
to their
episodes
eternal
ago
feast.
was
An eternal feast would be a merry
Zoro
end.
versus King. That's the end of that fight. So when you get to that point, you'll kind of have an idea.
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is Hrolfr, called Rollo in my tongue. Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I will bring him round by force or persuasion. Just be ready for my signal at the Lammas
Because I'm
Festival.
laying weird right now? Lungs? Is that what's going on?
Rollo!
Please, I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left to give. Oh!
Someone's at the door, Rollo.
Oh, is it that hun I asked for?
Esther
Nice
sent
tits.
me.
Did she now?
I think he's enjoying it a
As
bit too
a
much.
parting gift for
Probably.
the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Can it wait?
Oi! Bring out the one they call Rolo. The king's men want to ask him a few questions.
No.
Just a second. Good day, sir. Come in.
Move!
Is it murder time?
Some help here? Bloody fucking Danes! Open this door!
Out! Now!
Follow me.
It is always murder time in this game.
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend. I am Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me. Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind-drunk to leave my warriors behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
Anyway, so Sada is gone. I guess they're gonna have to find out titties later.
Yeah, they get to see tits later. They were nice tits, at least.
I mean, we walked into a brothel. I'm pretty sure they're all still naked if I walk back in there.
Oh, probably.
Oh, nope, they shut it off.
Saxon bastards! Rollo the imprudent? I'll show them. I'll be Rollo the Gelder soon enough.
Or Rollo the Screamer if you don't keep it down.
Was it you who gave Ivar the Boneless his name? I hear talk of his deeds around the campfire, but his name I never understood.
It's okay. I will follow him in just a second. There's a few things here that I want to grab.
Including, I'm assuming, a sync point.
Already got the sync point. Just trying to declutter the HUD. Oh no, I went the other way. So I won't really have a chance until after the story to grab some of these, so I'm trying to grab some prematurely.
That's fair.
Since we are discussing a plan of kidnapping and spectacles, so I gotta get into this building.
Always fun. Sometimes you just gotta make an example out of people.
I'm gonna have to deal with this guy because he's dumb. Come over here where there's no people.
So slow. Shoot! Shoot!
How the fuck did I miss that? Still a thing in the tower.
side of the ladder.
Always. The fucking window. Of course it's in the fucking window. I think I've decluttered quite a bit. I just need to grab a few more of these.
Mängen sind easy gefunden. Good morrow! Good morrow! I stand here on behalf of the Lady Elette of Colchester, famed mistress of the flight. Do you seek an audience?
I have never heard of her.
Based on your appearance, I'm thoroughly unsurprised. Nevertheless, do you wish to challenge her?
I do.
Foolish. Yet to be graced by her presence may balance the pain of the loss you will most assuredly suffer. Lady Elette, you are called to the field of flighting.
Ah, a peasant. Come for a sound flighting? Please, place your paltry bet.
Take this.
A pittance. But I accept on the lady's behalf. She will begin.
I have heard much about you, and none of it good. You've the softness and brains of a sheep. My verses are known all across this great land.
For they put all who hear them to sleep.
Not bad.
Oh, you think you're so clever, I'm almost impressed that you managed to blurt something out. Yet I worry our skills are too deeply mismatched.
I'll defeat you and banish all doubt.
Lucky.
I should almost take pity on one so bereft, of beauty, of wit, and of skill. But instead, I'll persist till you beg me to stop.
Lend a soul for your words make me ill.
Where did you steal that one from?
Thus the Lady Elette has been beaten at last, by the one she was foolish to doubt. Now her herald must give me the sum of my bet, while Elette can but stand there and pout.
Ugh. Pay what is due and send this peasant away. I grow weary.
Of course, milady. Take your winnings, you have earned them.
Thank you.
It's okay, she's very ugly.
She was just prudish.
Nope. Giving them away.
Your end is nigh.
disgust.
That's what happens when algae and disgust and filth from everyone grows in it. I've actually seen a pool in somebody's backyard in real life look like that.
I've seen like abandoned pools in yards that look like that, but never like somebody who's actively living there.
So, you know how my sister's a horse girl and whatnot?
Yeah.
We went to a farm here in Arizona, because we were doing lessons and stuff. And right. The lady didn't have like a whole like pump filtration system. So they just weren't taking care of their pool.
So it was just filled with pond scum?
Yeah. Because it was like they built the pool, but they didn't build all the expensive pieces to it. It's like a hole in the ground that looked like a pool, but didn't have the stuff to go with it.
Was it supposed to be a pool, or was it supposed to be a pond?
It was supposed to be a pool. They offered to have us swim in it and everything.
Oh, absolutely not.
They were like, because we were younger and they had younger kids as well, and they were like, yeah, you can bring your kids over and we can swim in the pool, we can have dinner, blah blah blah.
Absolutely fucking not.
It was just gross. I missed a turn somewhere. That's the real question. Guess not. Oh no, I did. It's right here.
Sometimes I think people are just like, your inane rambling is, wild.
Who, yours or mine?
Yes. Just us when we're streaming.
I wonder if that's why people don't stay here, because we talk too much over the story.
We either talk too much or not enough. Because with us, it's either like we're talking or it's just straight up comfortable silence.
You know, I haven't had a want to play Fortnite because we have recently just done so much of it. And Overwatch has really lost, like, my distrust and everything like that. And I haven't had a want to go play it, especially since I don't own the pass. There's no forced, like, I must go now, I must play it and finish it because I own it type shit.
My issue with Overwatch right now is the Cassidy maid.
That's fair. Like, I want to at least play some comp, but I don't want to play Overwatch so much that it's painful, you know? That's not the way out.
Gross-ass stagnant water just everywhere in this game.
Well, it can't all look as pretty as the one in Odyssey, because this is definitely where the gross people are, apparently. I'm trying to find my way to this chest over here, and I'm just failing miserably.
you said you were gonna go take your shower. Like, bruh.
You did. There's
Like,
another
I went
key.
and did that almost immediately.
I've yet to shower and I feel terribly gross, but I haven't had the want because it's so hot.
You should do it tonight after we end stream. That way at least the water is not, a bajillion degrees like it was when I took my shower. Ez?
Why did they get off if they're just gonna keep sending you things? I don't understand.
I think they're trying and failing.
Well, being on your phone is definitely failing. Found the key? Now I just have to get back into this room. I remember how I got in there. Each of these games have had like their own level of difficulty and everything like that, which is so interesting.
Mechanically, they're very similar, but like they have different specialties to them.
Well, like with is that the way out and I'm just down about it? No. Like this one, it's difficult because I'm so loud.
Let's go hooded here.
End up getting myself caught. And it's more of a fighting game than it is a stealth game because you are a Viking.
Yeah.
Odyssey's difficulty was more in the I would have to say it's blend between its stealth play and just the way the enemies felt, because they had like a difficultness to them if you didn't know what you were doing.
That's fair.
And then Origins, I find myself dying because of just the craziest of things. Like, that game just feels difficult to... You have to rely on stealth 100%. Because when it comes to those 1v1 brash, like...
I should not be seen in this area.
Moments that you have to take, if you don't know how to dip, dodge, and duck and weave, you're fucked. Oh, I walked into an enemy though.
That was my issue in the OG Assassin's Creed games, because there is no, oh, you're just walking around town. It is, you are sneaking around town. And the fights are actually like really difficult in the OG games, which I played.
Which, well, I understand that. I've seen that they're mechanically more stealth-based than the newer ones.
They really are. Like, there's no... You just straight up fail sometimes if you get seen. It desyncs you if you fail and you get seen or caught. And it's the worst. But it's one of those things that it's like... These ones, the newer ones, seem to give you so much more leeway with it. Because you can just brawl your way out of something. But the old ones, it was like, if you start brawling, you are going to lose every time without fail.
Looks like trouble.
Those two dudes on the platform just don't know what's going on.
I don't, but I'm trying not to get caught by the guy that was guarded.
If they see me, this will get messy.
I just don't know where he went. I think the only thing I don't like between Assassin's Creed games is what button the assassination is. When I first played this game, I was so fucked. Because in Odyssey, it's triangle.
Right. What is it in this one?
It's R1.
Oh, Jesus, it's just the attack button.
Well, that's your attack button. My usual attack button is R2. Oh, he moved back. Because you usually use the puppeteers or like specific loadout for your stuff.
That's true.
And I end up using the base stuff. I prefer R2 for shoot and stuff like that.
Well, it depends. It really does depend on the game. But usually R1 is like one of your ability slots, you know?
Yeah. Well, like, I'm gonna have a fun time switching between them because going from this one to Odyssey where you're like, oh, triangle, and your brain's just auto like I was playing the other one.
Other side.
Yeah.
I think the assassination button in Origins is different as well. But I can't remember what it is at the moment.
Gotta make it difficult, gotta change it every time.
Are you even on the right side of the door? No.
What a better way to make things difficult for their fans that play every game than to change the controls every game.
Well, and it's not like they really have an option to change controls either. They said we're gonna in your gameplay function we're gonna allow it to you change difficulty and stuff, but you cannot change all of your controls. I think I've got this opened enough to get whatever the fuck is inside here. I think that's the difference between me and a lot of people as well. So I end up being the exploratory gamer. That like I like gameplay and stuff like that, but I end up just walking around looking at shit like a crazy person.
like that in Fallout games, where I want to look at everything, I want to find everything, but like, games like this sometimes just... I was like, how many times is it gonna take you to hit that door?
Too many.
But like, games like this, it's just like, I want to get it done, and then I can go back and look at everything later.
I don't share that same sentiment about looking at it later. I end up wanting to look at it as I'm playing it. That way I can like hit all these little like encounters, get the gold, read the notes, look at the scenery. Why are all these fucking doors locked? My god, man.
Telling me one dude doesn't have all of the keys?
I think he lost the key. I mean, this is how they also make these games difficult, is they add these little, like, pieces and puzzles and... Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but this game has quite a bit in difference. And this one needs a key too. I'm going to lose my mind. It has quite a bit of, like, puzzles than the others. Like, Cassandra was the moving stuff, the moving puzzles. This one, you end up solving picture puzzles, you end up solving, like, the blowing up of stuff. You end up doing just so many random things that just take forever. And, like, the little mysteries in each area, the wordplay puzzles and like the solving random people on the Shire side of town's puzzles.
Yeah.
Like, I almost wonder how they're gonna do Mirage, because they made such a heavy point to be like, oh yeah, we're bringing a lot of the older stuff back. And I'm like, okay, since this is going to be, I think it's in Baghdad.
Right. That's where they said it was. That's what I was looking at earlier.
I think they were like, oh yeah, since it's similar to the one that was in Israel and all the other ones, why don't we just make it similar and make it harder? Since he is
Definitely gonna be something.
That it's got to be.
What is this? Why are my people bound?
Well, okay, so the main character is stealthy, and they're part of the first part of the Creed. Because Origins comes after Odyssey.
It's worse than I feared.
So
many of my people
so many of these
gone.
characters got to watch the Creed
And the
come
rest
up
at each
in
other's
its own.
throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor?
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Very well. But do not let Loki whisper lies in your ear.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked.
Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true. You cannot think I betrayed him?
You were not here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew. Rollo's favorite.
Who are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn, so long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy, but of Estrid or Rollo I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery here.
That is all, for now.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo,
Lork, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals.
Elsewise, you can hang.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. And I heard Gerhild shouting and all hell broke loose.
Did you see anything at all?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's hall one day, but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
I have what I need for now.
You were drinking and whoring, Rollo. The Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like Gerhild. Can we speak again? Lork accused you of treachery. He saw you with the Saxon.
Lork? You believe that old crow? His bones crumble and his mind wanders with age. Or he wallows in jealousy. Take your pick.
That is all, for now. Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. I might find some evidence to test their stories. I should speak to both and see if I can find some evidence around the camp.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. No need to hunt when the camp is full of fresh kills.
Have you made your decision?
So they're both lying.
I'm pretty sure it's this
Gerhild claimed to be hunting, as Lork did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition. But she accepted my leadership, swore on her shield.
Lork saw her with a Saxon. She claimed he was her lover.
Yet she has berated me many times for taking Estrid to my bed. I did not think her a hypocrite.
Lork said he was hunting, but your racks are full of fresh rabbits.
Why would he lie? Unless he had something to hide.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed. Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
Gerhild betrayed you.
No! That's not true! Rollo, I beg you!
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil.
Both had reason to betray their Jarl, but only one had the eyes on to do so. I hope you chose well, for you denied them a seat in my hall.
There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
She was always a jealous crow, beak-pricking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive. And I will need your help after they are free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton. It might be they were taken there.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure from what I remember it's her.
Spare me your sullen words.
Baldur's Bane, overrun by flame. Now my dreams pursue me waking.
Yeah, it is her. If you had talked to the dude again, he would have said that he fell asleep in the grass.
Did you look it up?
I did.
The gods here are vigilant.
That's far enough.
Rollo's men, caged like plump hens.
Sometimes I just want to know the answer without waiting till the end.
That's fair. I only remember so much. And sometimes I do make the wrong decision.
It's okay. The very first time I played New Vegas, I fucked up one of the quests so bad, even though I was correct.
How did you fuck it up?
So, one of the companions, Moon, wants you to find the person who sold his wife to the Legion as a slave. Her and her unborn child. And you can go around and you can talk to all of the people to find out everyone's story. And Jeannie Mae Crawford hers doesn't line up. So I went and killed her the first time. But I didn't realize she had a safe key on her, so I didn't go check the safe. So when I went back to him and was like, hey, it was her, and he's like, how did you know? I was like, oh no. And I was like, the vibes were bad. The vibes were off. Her story didn't line up. And he was so mad, and I couldn't get him as a companion after that, even though he's literally one of my favorite companions.
So you needed to check the safe and you just didn't.
So, yeah, I didn't know I needed to check the safe, because I didn't know there was a safe there, because it was my first playthrough.
No, that
And
is
every time
fair.
since then, I've literally just gone, killed her, gone to the safe, got the shit, and then went and talked to him. But yeah, it was her. I just didn't go get the bill of sale, which is what the quest wants. So sometimes I need to know the answer.
That's fair. I have looked up answers before when playing a game.
Press hard.
Thank you, my friend.
Let's give the ravens a feast of Saxon blood! Back! Take one more! Make Henry gnaw on your bones!
God won't let us lose. Bleed you.
Valhalla awaits us!
Rollo's men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap. Your axe arm is strong, Rollo.
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
These warriors want a leader, not a lovesick boy who spurns them for horse and meat.
You shame me, and rightly so. Love cuts deeper than an axe. But I'll dwell on the pain no longer. My people need me.
As do I. You owe me a debt. I call on it now.
My axe is yours. Speak.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted in this, whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together. Now that's done. I will not fail you here, nor her.
We will meet with your men inside Colchester, on the night of the Llamas Festival.
Are you kidnapping her, or are you protecting her from being kidnapped?
I'm pretty sure I'm kidnapping her.
Fun.
It's okay. I keep choosing these other areas in the story because the sad happens soon and I'm just not ready for it.
You don't want the sad.
When I tell you this ending of this game made me very mad, I mean it. Not only was the blinding, like, rage happening when Ivar had betrayed and killed Chilbert, but the fact at the end of this, when you find out the grand scheme of not only the Animus puzzle, but Eivor's story, and everything that goes along with all of the friendships and, like, things you've made along the way. That's why there's arcs, because you have to get attached to have a small story of each and every character, because you have this whole grandiose end and these people that you've made connections with, like, kind of come back again. That's why they keep being like, I'll call upon you. And I was kind of upset about it in the end.
My loins wither with waiting.
I know a few things about love.
Do you? Or did you hear the chime of my coin purse?
Does it matter?
No. Not when the village children pelt my door with vegetables, call me old maid and witch.
You need someone to protect you from children.
Leave your scorn. There is a man. We have been secretly betrothed for years, but his father refuses our union. So you will kidnap him and make it look good. His house is near here, surrounded by red flowers.
Oh, wait. I will kidnap him?
You will know my love by his red hair. And try not to kill his father. That will put a damper on our happy day. I will roast him a fat hen. Or a stew. Would he like that?
I am not convinced.
Surrounded by red flowers. This must be her love's house. I am here from your love.
Who are you?
That's the spirit. Let us make your father believe the fiction.
Wait, what? What is this?
I, the dread Vikinger Eivor, have come to steal your sons.
Saints preserve us! The heathens have come to slaughter us in our beds! Lord's name, you brute! Hey.
Some of these, like, little mystery encounters are fucking hilarious.
Please. Please.
That's it. Keep up the act.
Like, I just want to know how much fun the voice actors had interacting with all of this.
I was very not convinced that this was a thing.
You'll be with
I
us
am
soon.
even more less convinced now.
Oh, my sweet pudding. Please, lay him gently down.
Who are you? What is this?
Hush, my love. All will be well.
Well, wait, so this boy is your lover, or no?
He will be. I have watched him for many turns of the sun. And now he will know of my burning love. Thanks to you.
You watched me? That is so...
strange and unnatural.
romantic. That you would go to such lengths to win my heart. It touches me. In places I cannot speak of.
You have my thanks, Dane. Take your reward and leave us.
Oh, no.
Plough me, soft one.
This is so
Side the weeds
stupid.
from my field.
It's the stupid ones that get ya.
Well, all's well that ends well, I guess.
Us ending up on Eivor's side being like, that's so creepy and weird, and that everybody else being unnaturally crazy.
You know what? Some people are actually into that shit.
No, I'm glad I'm not like that. Alright, Eivor. How does one start the puzzle?
Gotta find a way into the house.
I do. Just don't remember how I did it last time.
Oh, you swam past it.
Did I?
Yeah, it looked like there was an open window.
I don't think it's a window. I think it's a breakaway. So there's a top portion and a bottom portion.
Eivor's been taking her swimming lessons.
I mean, at this point in time you have to, right? Or you drown.
should be cautious around here.
Really? You didn't die, bro. Okay.
Upside, the rest of the guards are apparently stupid.
Always. Okay, set my raven to go peck that guy.
That guy just Wilhelm scream?
I do not know. Do you want me to do it again to see if he'll do that?
No, it's fine. Usually people Wilhelm scream when they get like kicked off cliffs and stuff.
I want to kill this guy with this bird. Which is quite funny.
Birds are evil, so may as well.
I've never really done it either. I don't normally have the bird perk on. It doesn't do as much as Icaros does in Odyssey. Like, he's still alive. And I've done that like 3 times now.
Icaros was at least efficient.
It's okay, I will finish his ass here in a minute. However many bird strikes it takes, I guess I'll get it. The keys, my dude. The keys. Oh, there's a note.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Did your bird get him, or did he not die again?
I think the bird got him.
What, 5 tries? 4?
More like 5. It was insane. Whoopsie.
Lads, there's work to do. Yeah.
Yeah, well, the stupid guys with the poles are the most stunned type thing. They auto-aim at you.
That's fair.
Shoot! Shoot! We keep on.
Because they actually use them in this game. It's become difficult to fight. Like I die? No.
That axe was definitely not going to hit. I hate the tracking on it.
But the one I dodged closer to?
Yeah. Your axe was like 3 feet to the left of the dude, and then like auto-aimed and like fucking 90-degree angle to him.
Oh look, a member's clue. It's always a good thing to have. Gotta know who we're tracking. It gets annoying and sufferable when end up having to follow the clues.
Welcome back to Odyssey, huh?
Yeah, well, okay, so
Gotta
like,
find all the clues to find all the goddamn zealots.
see how they're like, oh, if you go defeat the Dice Champion and Oxenvorda, essentially, you will find your next clue, and then you have to follow that clue to the next one. I'm like, oh my god. So I'm like half tempted to do the clues before the next stream, and then just kill the guy on stream so you get like the little, like, dialogue. I did that with Mike to make it, like, faster, since he didn't want to sit through all of the share plays.
That's fair. I mean, it's really up to you on what you would prefer to do.
I don't want to bore the audience, and mainly you're the audience, so...
I mean, I've done the clue thing. Like, I understand how tedious it is, but it doesn't really bother me, you know?
Now we're down to the random perks that just don't work. Some of these are new. They added them in. Like, let's see here. This one up here, they added this in. Like, I don't use single hand, so I don't ever need those. But by the time I'm at the end of the game, it's just, you have so many points, you're just like, fuck, I'll just take it. You know?
I mean, the heal on kill is probably not a bad thing to have.
The heal and kill isn't, but I have this other one, I don't know if you've noticed, but anytime I take any sort of damage, it auto starts healing.
No, I know, I've seen it.
And so long as I don't get hit consecutively, I'll be okay. And just, once you get to endgame in this game, it gets so OP. Like, you can build so many builds. You can farm out the ruins, you can farm out your gear, you can make sure you have your favorite weapon and your favorite bow, you can look any sort of way you want, and like, there's 5 loadouts that you could save loadout things that you could save to, so you can just be whatever you want to be. And then they added in this thing called mastery challenges, where it basically ups the difficulty, and you have to do exactly what they're asking for.
Sounds about right.
And you get either bronze, silver, or gold medal based on your performance. and they essentially take your stuff away from you. They're like, well, now you have everything. Now master this challenge with an axe. And don't get caught while using an axe. It's wild. Alright, we gotta find Rollo.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Am I gonna find out why Kid lost his arm to Shanks, or is that like a thing I'm never going to know?
I'm pretty sure it answers it. But, I don't remember how it's answered. I don't know if it's an SBS or in the manga, or if it's just something that was answered. I'd have to go look again. I will be right back, though. I am going to use the bathroom break before we start this whole mess of stuff.
If that's the case, I'm gonna legit just run a commercial and also go.
Okay. I will be right back.
Hello.
Well, I may or may not have started an ad that was too long. Whoopsies.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, I did a little Google search about Eustace Kid and everything like that, as you were asking. It doesn't say, who cut off his arm, but it's just saying this red-haired Shanks Pirates did when he, challenged them with, Scratch Manapoo and Basil Hawkins around the 2-year time skip.
Yeah, it was sometime during the time skip. But he says in the manga that red-haired cut off his arm, not a member of the red-haired pirates. He specifically says red-haired cuts his arm off.
Well, you'll have another encounter between the two later
How
on.
are your people, Rollo?
Oh, I
Recovered
can't wait
and
to
ready
watch
for what
Kid
tonight
get his
holds?
ass kicked by Shanks
Gerhild's
again.
treachery was a blow. Few were surprised it came to that. Only that her dark ways took such a brutal turn.
It's okay. You want to know what I want to watch? I want to
We're
watch
ready
Shanks
now.
kick Law's ass.
What would you have of us?
That's all I want.
Wait
I don't
for my
know
signal.
if that's gonna
when
happen.
I approach Estrid, that is your time.
I am your
Fine.
axe, Eivor.
Night will
I
fall
can
soon.
dream.
Then is our moment to strike.
Oh no. Candy bar's not hard. Where'd the peanut go? Motherfucker, I dropped a peanut and I lost it. Well, this is a... Not peanut, where did you go? I lost it. I don't know where it is.
I'm sorry, you lost your peanut.
I'm eating a candy bar and it's got peanuts in it, and I popped a portion of the candy bar off. And I watched a peanut fall out, and I don't know where it's at. This piece of candy is too big, so I'm definitely gonna have to heal myself.
Hold up.
Stand down, you Saxon dogs. The Lady of Essex is ours.
Blindside,
Be ready when the time comes.
I'm still gonna get injured doing this, but...
Over here! You've got an intruder, man!
I think that's another thing about this game, is I survey the area so many times, being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna catch the guys so I don't get caught, and then I get caught anyway. Because they just don't show up and whatnot.
Stand down, you Saxon dogs. The Lady of Essex is ours.
Remain steadfast. We have each other's backs.
Well, now that I'm no longer chewing.
Yeah, that you're no longer chewing.
Infernal fire for you!
I can't tell if that hit off of this bait tasted bad because my mouth tastes like nougat right now, or if it because it's low as shit.
Lady of Essex is ours.
Pay for your sins. Hey, it's here. Come on.
Save our lady!
We still have like a whole case of big ones downstairs, so I started today and I've been slowly working on it. But I definitely broke off too big of a piece there, so I was like chewing on it for fucking ages.
That's fair. Oh. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to tie you up, but I guess... Kill more people. Not like I wanted to kill more people. Just trying to do this without getting caught.
I don't think that one is expected.
Stand down, you Saxon
I don't think that worked out
dogs.
for you.
The Lady of
Did
Essex
not.
is ours.
You're coming with me.
You could see as I'm playing it that I get caught because I accidentally walk into a guy that I didn't even know was there.
Unhand me, fiend!
And I'm surveying the area like crazy.
Oh, so she isn't on it.
She isn't on it. Always is. Anyway, gotta find the way out.
Guards! Guards!
I figured that's why you were using her her lover to ferry her across.
Not gonna let me climb that.
Finish you. Won't survive, fool.
Will none of you Saxons save me?
Time to die. Ah! Ah!
Well, you're French. I don't think they like you that much either.
Unhand me, you filthy Dane!
They like her more than they like me.
My love!
But she was the queen. Catch up to the damn horse.
I shall faint from the sheer horror of it all!
Which one? Any of them?
Any of them, honestly. None of that went as expected.
We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we?
Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing!
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess. It did give a thrill.
A woman fights bravely against her abductors. Yet, what will they do with me now? Is my virtue safe?
It's not in danger, if that's...
It is done, and all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if beer stands will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, A4. Tonight, we celebrate. Let's get you some mead.
Birstan will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like. away from these reveling Danes.
Thor's thunderous hammer.
I should find Piston. No doubt he's hunting again.
Do we get to fuck the French lady?
We get to fuck the French lady.
Let's go. To win.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure that there's no gold and stuff in the area that I gotta get out of the thing. So, besides like the little treasure chests that are sitting behind all this shit. Yes, Mo, I can hear you. You're so flippin' loud.
Next time, get a quieter breed of dog.
I promise I will. I don't remember how this one opens. Let's see how it's locked.
Yeah.
Looks like there's an explosion type thing. Oh no, they're back.
The upside, it didn't start happening again while I had the candy bar in my mouth.
Skósmeids en van had die leider. Die Führer haltande. Forsteiner leikur. Nu ni orskut þeirra eigin missir. Dat veri gott at ha.
It's these ones that are just so annoying that I'm like, I'm so glad you're not like a real piece of gold or whatnot that I have to deal with, because I can't figure out how to get in there. Anyway, let's find the French lady first. Before we talk to Bierston.
Go fuck his wife before you go talk to him.
I mean, they haven't been fucking for years. What do you want?
That is true.
I don't know where she is, so I'm gonna walk around for a little bit.
What lies ahead, I wonder?
You're gonna keep
A new
looking at that
life
fucking
or an old
piece
life
of gold
renewed?
and be like, what the fuck, bro?
I don't remember how I got
old
into
life.
it.
Francia. Mon Dieu, I feel as if I have been sleepwalking these past years, waiting for something to shake me awake.
Isn't Rollo the man to shake you awake? He adores you.
Rollo's still a boy, with boyish dreams.
But he is honest. He could love you if you gave him a chance. It would be quite a match.
Ah, do you not know me better, Eivor? Mon petit cœur est blessé. Come, I am suddenly chilly. Let us join the others by the fire.
I don't know at what point you can fuck the French lady. No. I know it can happen, I just don't know if I picked the right option.
Well, we'll find out.
Put me near the fire.
Made me feel young again. And I have you to thank. You believed me, though I was a coward. Won't make that mistake again.
Shush, Mo.
I am proud of us. We did a good thing for Estrid and her lord. Maybe now we can all be happy.
I mean, this one also has gold in it, too. This is easy.
This makes sense. Hey, I'm proud of you. You got that door open on the first try.
Sometimes that happens. Other times not. Alright, back to talk to this guy, I guess. I'm gonna try to get as close to this stupid castle.
Sunan, guide me.
A man, his dog, and the outdoors. What greater pleasure can there be than this?
Birston, Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart, you who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your thanes asked why you do not look for Estrid?
Pish. They have asked, yes. I said it was hopeless. Then I lay upon my couch, sobbing and wailing. A pretty show.
That may not be enough.
Tut tut. The wind is soft upon our faces, and I am far from the whispering doors of Colchester. Come, let's hunt. Come, Eivor, we must make haste.
This dog.
What are we hunting now?
Boar. A majestic animal, don't you think? Driven by a fierce fire, blazing eyes, and sword tusks.
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden who rode a boar into battle. She named it Bristlebolt.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our boars, but eat them. A feast, in Alvida's honor.
A feast for your mistress. Birston, if this ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance will be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas. Will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers anything but the screams of dear Estrid?
These are your lands. I trust in your judgment. And how is Alvida?
She is a firebrand. We have rekindled our love as if we were teenagers. Even Ellerich is a welcome addition. A younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. Ah, this is the spot.
Why do I feel like he's
the
gonna
best
get Game of
boar here.
Thrones?
I don't know. Why do you think he's gonna get Game of Thrones?
It's got the vibe.
They all got the vibe.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself.
Imagine killing this much.
The rock?
I couldn't tell if that rock was an actual, like, boar or not. Sometimes I am not very good at discerning.
You will serve my love well, Hog. A haunch worthy of her arrival. They are fearsome beasts, but tasty. Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. Look at that fat hog. My bow arm aches.
What 300-pound boar do you need, bro?
That's what I'm asking. So many.
A good hunt, Beerston.
And enough for one day, I think. Even my thanes will not go hungry with this catch, and they are as voracious as wolves snatching at my carcass.
They may give you grief, but I have been nothing but amused. They're a welcome change to warring jarls and piss-sudden politics.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor. I thank you from the bottom of a heart full up with joy.
Beerstan, the Heart Hound who sought his true love by searching the sad haven of his memory and finding her there.
Beautifully said, my friend. Beautifully said. Come, Percy, you hapless hound. Barely a boar worried. I do not know why I keep you in my employ.
What are your plans for Essex and your family?
There is much that is new in Alveder's changed. The girl I fell in love with lies behind years of hardship.
And Ellerich?
A soft lad, but with a heart as stout as his sister's. Their closeness does them both credit. The way he looks at me is often strange. His eyes furtive and downcast, like a hound waiting for his master's crop. It worries me, to be honest. Can I be both a brother to him and a love to his sister?
Give him time, Beerston. He had his sister to himself all his life.
Yes, yes. But tell me, Eivor, did you succumb to my flighted bird's charms? She can turn one a tremble with her eyes.
You're talking of Estrid?
Do not be coy. It does not suit you.
Are you jealous, Beerston, after casting her aside?
Of course not. I could not be happier. I only wondered, for her sake. All that to say, I am only glad she has found a chance at happiness again. Lord knows I could not give her that. But these are grim thoughts, and I will not let them lay their cold grip upon me. Tonight, we feast and celebrate.
Hurry back, Beerston. I will join you later for the feast.
Need to cloak myself here.
I still don't think they like you very much.
No, because it's... Killed the wrong person? Wasn't expecting a pack of fucking monks to come out of that building either.
Home and hearth never used to stir.
Thurston, you promised we would never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out to hunt.
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt. One that I promised to repay over suckling pig and ale.
Sister, have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness, Outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham-hock.
Hold your tongue, boy. Lest we both speak our truths.
What truth have you to speak? That you've returned to this fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet? A woman he paid this Dane to abduct in that lammish shadow play?
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you, and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing? The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still, his wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
Child? Alvida?
Please, my boy, I
will never forgive you for this. Never.
My lord, joyous news. God smiles upon us this very day. Estrid has been found by Alfred's men. They ride to her rescue as we speak.
I will not let this plot be undone.
Nothing is safe till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this, and one day I will call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
I wanted to tell you so many times.
Good! Not good! Not good!
He hates me.
Wallowa! Irna! Fluga!
Help! What?
What's the quickest way out of this town? Over the wall.
Me, every single time.
Us, anytime we had to go to any of the big cities in Odyssey.
Truly. It's okay. When I start playing Odyssey, I'll just truly look like a big-ass whore. This game doesn't have as many people that I can fuck as the others.
Estrid is so close to freedom. I hope I'm not too late.
Rollo! Alfred's men have found you!
We got to go kill all the king's men.
How can this be?
Lork, stand by Estrid. Guard her with your life. If she's taken, all is lost for us and Beeston.
Come, lady. It would not do for them to take you back. Watch out!
No! Odin, no!
Release the woman, Danes! If she's unarmed, we may let some of you live!
Here come the bastards! Protect Estrid! Prepare the ship! Holding!
happens at least every day, so it's fine.
Stream, at least.
I can't help the pathing that it has.
Interesting move.
There's so many of these motherfuckers.
Come on then. This one's mine.
Shit! Flames there.
Me too.
Eivor!
Estrid, I promised I would free you of your life in Wessex. Francia awaits your return. Go now, with Aegir's blessing.
I will miss you, Eivor.
When winter is past, summer will come, and wind you in a flowered skirt. For you are beauty, and shall not wither.
Goddess Freya, give me more of that.
Come, take care of her, Rollo Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will expect you in my hall. Good. They are safe.
So I'm pretty sure I spoiled the option. When we were sitting up here, I chose the first option, which had to deal with Rollo.
Right.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to explore the options and then we fuck. So...
Oh well.
Better luck next time. I mean, in this game, I really only have one true person that I want with Eivor. And that would be Randvi.
Well, you gotta wait till the end of the story.
There is, a few times that I'm like, oh yeah, I could see it, but ultimately, the whole, like, you and Randvi talking the entire time and, like, all of the stuff that goes down, it kind of just brings a closeness.
Let's be real. In Odyssey, there was exactly one dude I wanted her to fuck, and we never saw him ever again after we saw each other on that beach that one time.
Who are you talking about?
And it was such a shame. Oh, what was his name? It was the pretty boy that we kept meeting up on the beaches with.
Hello, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
The one that we end up...
Dark-haired, beard.
Dark-haired beard.
I'm gonna find his name.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have you tell me his name because... There's one guy that I just love every time because he's such queerbait, but like... I've fucked so many people in that game, I don't even remember. I've done it just because it's an option. Mike has missed out on the titties.
Mike did also miss out on the tits.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Have you ever looked online to see a way to reset your diaphragm so you didn't hiccup so much? Or at least lessen it?
I don't give a shit enough is the problem.
You're hiding in the bush then. What?
Oh, you weren't even that close to me.
Christi fidelium explentes. Qui sinistra tristis terram atque. Iluc vagabantur incertis sunt dies et noctes, in terra coram. wait!
What's going on?
Get back here and face me!
Let's go, Viking!
Some treasure here!
Help me out here! Give me a hand!
Little horde.
This bitch. Mercedes.
Oh. You liked her brother?
Mercedes wasn't her brother.
Oh, no, I remember who Mercedes was. That's the, that's the one that they had this Spartan contest with, right?
Sorry, Mike, I was, on a hunt for a dude's name in Assassin's Creed
Give me a hand with
Odyssey.
this! Die!
Okay, I'm wondering if you can't use points because you're on your phone and Twitch needs an update or something? But like, Google has been having issues with updates on its Play Store for the last like 2 weeks, so...
I've been having to manually go in and upgrade things, or like update for a while, but I can't tell if that's my phone or if that's the it being broken, you know?
Like, my rewards aren't paused, and I don't have you specifically banned from them, so like,
Do you want me to see if I can use them? Because I have my phone open.
Yeah, would you?
Yeah, I'm gonna check it. No, it works for me.
Yours worked.
I'm on phone. I wonder if it's gotta be something specific.
Today I could not send messages to a streamer. It's gotta be Twitch just being weird then. You might want to try uninstalling it and then reinstalling it to see if it'll fix it. Well, like, my issue is, like, Ez was saying they were having the same issue, but I don't know if they were watching it on their phone or their Mac. Good luck, I hope it works.
Well, we'll hear about it here in a minute and a half when he comes back.
Right.
Four dilly-dandies, four stick-standies, two crookers, two...
What are you doing here, in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, a visitor for Chad the Bewilderer, the most radiant and rakish riddler. Do you have the wits to best me? There is cake in it if you do.
For cake, I'll answer any mind tease you have for me.
My head is forged with the hammer, hurt with sharp tools, smoothed by files. I take in my mouth what is set before me.
Not Nightbot telling me to stop slouching. Nightbot, I can't be slouching, I'm laying down.
My head is forged with the hammer, hurt with sharp tools, smoothed by files. I take in my mouth what is set before me.
The keyhole could be the mouth of a door. A lock and key.
Wonderful. Your wit sparkles. But still, another one. I saw a strange thing, wonderful of shape, singing in a tavern. Its beak underneath stood upon splayed legs that cannot walk.
Something that sings. A musical instrument. The bladder.
With my roof of tears, I am driven far and wide on my avenging path. When I shake the forest, I rumble the fruit from the trees.
Rain covers the earth like a roof, and the rumble of thunder and lightning can shake acorns from a branch. A storm.
You are brighter than the sky lantern. Your wit outshone my words, and such a feat deserves 3 cakes. But unfortunately, I do not have any.
So the cake was a lie?
Do not pout. Have a reward much more worthy of your talents.
Goodbye, Chat. Your riddles were a fun diversion.
Stay a while, read some more of my scribbling. I built this turf maze.
What? You laughing at the cake was a lie?
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't ready for the joke.
So what is Meg saying?
He was asking what his Twitch username was.
Oh, how did you forget?
Well, I'm assuming he used his normal, like, version of it, and it just wasn't working? Because he has a Z at the end of it.
I wonder if the real version was taken.
Maybe.
I must be careful now. Go, Sunan.
Well, I saw a key flash, so it probably involves a key. I should go for the key first.
You go find your key.
This game is full of them.
I'm gonna go see if I can find food.
Telling
Flash,
you,
you did the
sweets
same
fix
thing
it.
last... It did not. I had a piece of candy bar. It did not fix it. Why?
What did he do?
Flash has been insisting on not laying on his bed and instead taking up the entire length of the section that's not taken up by his bed.
On the opposite side of it?
So, you know the corner that has my bookshelf in his bed?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the other half of, like, where I usually swing my legs over?
Yeah.
He's laying pressed flat against my bed frame on the side where his bed isn't.
So you just end up stepping on the dog.
So I end up stepping onto his bed instead of where I normally would put my feet, because dog.
It's just strange thing that Flash is
An
doing.
annoyance. Well, I know it's because his bed is warm.
Well, that, and it also could be because he's older and he's just wanting to lay there.
Oh, probably.
I mean, how many years does this dog really have left in him?
On average?
Yeah.
2.
I mean, pugs don't live very long either. They're one of the smaller dog breeds that don't tend to live the longevity. Pugs can live between 10 to like 14 years.
Same thing with basset hounds.
Oh, I found a body circle. Do you have your phone near you?
I do have my phone near me. I open Twitch up on my phone.
I'll stay near so you can see.
No, that is a body circle.
It's quite large, honestly. I walked out of this cave to see it. I was like, hello? Why am I stepping over bodies?
This egg is wrinkly.
It's okay. We gotta go back to Ravensthorpe now.
Back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and you still gotta find Sigurd.
Yes, so... So the Jotunheim in, Helheim, I think it is, it's not DLC, but it feels like DLC, because it's in the main game stuff, because you do it through Volca, because you're exploring your dreams. But it's like its own other dimension, essentially. You travel there and you do all these things. And essentially it's like a theatrical Loki, Thor, Odin stuff. And it plays into the story. I think Mike got his thing to work. It plays into the story because it tells you about the characters and why certain things are happening, and just like when Eivor has a cutscene and Odin is talking to her. But it's just so, like...
I'm glad we got it to work, Mike.
I don't necessarily like them because
upstairs.
they're so, like, cheesily bad. Like, it's worse than other things that I've played. It's just so bad.
Are these nectarines? Did they find nectarines and didn't tell me?
A long time ago at a desert
That's so rude.
far away. A place of...
Also, they're not done cooking yet.
Hey there, how are you?
Sleeve? Oh, there it is.
In Essex, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy way to forge an alliance.
That's a lot of steak.
Let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Understood. Tomorrow.
Thank you, Eivor.
Say again?
There's like 4 packets of steak in the fridge.
Interesting. Yay, I can add Rollo to my Jomsvikinger.
I want to see the alliance map.
Wow, we really don't have much left. I've been plowing through this like crazy. Alright, well, I guess we can just go to Sussex now.
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Bassam and I have a chance to save Sigurd. But we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
So I'm assuming Mike finished the main game with you for this already, right?
Yes. I will go now.
You know what the worst part about wanting bread is? I know my body's craving protein, but I have to wait for it to cook. I want to know who gave Eivor an alms box. for her mailbox.
Renvi did.
This one begins a long time ago.
Oh,
at a
well,
desert
so much for eating these.
far away.
What is it?
Back
Jorvik
strawberries.
is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done.
I was like, ooh, we
here is
still have
something for you.
strawberries. Pulls
An
it
odd
out of the
letter
fridge.
arrived
It's
a few
fuzzy.
days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight, but this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order.
Granted,
He's
that's
the
quite
reason I
literally
found
why I
them so
turned the
easily
last
in the
bag into
cities.
syrup.
The letter
you know?
says you must
Yeah.
travel to Winchester, visit
Because I knew
God's
they were
house
gonna
and
go
look
bad.
for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame.
John bought tiny cucumbers.
But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I'll speak with Ranvi. Get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
This tomato is not done cooking.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
I should open one of those
Desert oasis.
Diet Dr. Peppers, but I don't like the
A
aftertaste.
place of mist.
Nightbot, don't tell me what to do. I don't even have my drink down here with me.
I don't mind diet sodas. I prefer
I don't like the taste.
I mean, that's fair. It's made differently.
If I'm gonna have aspartame in my body, it's gonna be because I died, not because I'm drinking it. That's my thing. Mike, I don't know, when was the last time you had a real soda? Because they don't all just taste like soda. Oh, that's what's been weird today. I didn't turn on Spotify. Like, why is everything so quiet?
Yes, it is.
It's because I'm dumb.
We're gonna do a side quest real quick.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis.
You ever listened to this story?
A place of
You can.
mystery,
It basically
wonder,
retells
temple to a hidden god. The guardian
other
of this temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but
other
not
stories.
in fact, a protector of holy wisdom. And this protector had a wife,
Maybe I don't
a
have
scholar, who spent her days
Maybe.
reading ancient tomes and deciphering the secrets of the desert.
Oh, my arm is
Together
itching
they
now.
had a son, in whom they hoped to instill all their skill and knowledge.
Compression
The
sleeve
boy
my
was to
beloved.
be a union of their love. But then it came to pass that the king of that land arrived to seize the temple for himself. The protector resisted. In the battle that followed, the boy was killed and the temple was taken. Struck with grief, the protector and the scholar separated.
A king who kills a child is an ergi. They should kill him back.
Indeed. But for a long time, the
This
protector
guy is
and
just
the scholar
basically
followed
talking about the
solitary
entirety
paths,
of plot of
seeking for a
Origins.
way to revenge their son.
Sounds about
But
right.
in their isolation, they found only anguish
Me standing
and pain.
downstairs,
Alone,
waiting
they
desperately
could do
for the
nothing
water
but
to
weep
boil.
and thrash at the fates. After many fruitless years, they came together again to mourn their failure.
Yes, Flash.
They
I don't have anything
embraced
for you.
as they had in their youth. And in that joining, they realized what was missing. Only the union that had produced their son would lead to their victory. So the Protector
I still think my favorite thing about Odyssey is that it was supposed to be a spin-off game. It wasn't supposed to be a mainline game.
Taught the Protector wisdom and deep knowledge.
Yeah, now look at us now. It's connected to all of the stuff.
They became inseparable, moving, eating, sleeping as one. They were...
I should take this upstairs before I forget about it.
I mean, all of the games have had a piece of technology about like the ISU and Apple Vita and stuff like that.
I'll lead the way.
These artifacts are essentially just that.
I want you to know, should it come to blows, my old crew, I can handle it myself.
So goddamn itchy now.
Forgiving me is all the work you need to do.
There's nothing to forgive. You walked away. They pursued. By axe or by fist, I will do what must be done to protect my clan.
You're living the life you want, aren't you?
Before we're spotted, tell me what I should expect here. Will they attack us on sight?
I shouldn't think so. No. Nothing like that. It's not how Wilf operates. Yes, he's a clever one. And rather kind when you meet him. Makes you feel like you're a friend. Family. I met him a decade ago, and he was the first person to truly welcome me. To see some value in me. He told me I had a gift. For intimidation. Persuasion. Violence. Just by the size and strength of me, he knew how to use me.
You've got to hydrate, Ricky.
Okay. Also,
have I ever had a hot pot?
I haven't.
Yes. I don't like hot food, especially in the summer. Debatable in the winter, because I still overheat really easily.
What do they want from you now?
It's decent.
They'll want me back. They'll want me to be the man they think I am.
No, Mike didn't get to see the DLCs. I think we finished Irish Trade and then we didn't get to Funkia and some of the other stuff.
So, what do you intend?
I know I won't go back. I don't want more blood on my hands.
Why? Why are you asking,
but apart
Mike?
from that, it's hard
now
to
I'm
say.
Curious.
Who knows what they have in mind?
Is he gonna come eat hot pot while he's out here?
How far is Scottsdale? It's the other side of the fucking city.
An hour, at most.
Like 50 miles. One way.
It's not far for us, because that's just a usual bit.
That's just a jaunt. That's what we get for living out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
It's also what we get for living in the biggest state. One of the bigger ones, at least.
Welcome to the West Coast, where there's nothing, and more nothing. And all of it's on fire.
We're stopping.
That house, there. They're likely within. It won't look like much, Eivor. But don't be fooled. And don't take Wilf lightly, charming as he seems. The man is a serpent.
But did I tell you
I've
John
met
had a
plenty
tiny
of
hissy
charmers
fit
who
today
turned out
because
to
I
be
made a
snakes.
joke at him and he didn't like it?
I know.
No, you did not.
Let's go inside.
So, yeah, I came downstairs earlier and John was getting a drink. And he was using one of the orange cups that you gave me.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I divvied them out. Ashley got all the green ones, I got all of the orange ones, John got the blue ones. And he's using one of the orange ones, and I was like, oh, so now you're using my cups too? And he got all sorts of defensive.
His new leash?
And he's like, now I gotta worry about cups, I gotta worry about this stupid fucking spoon, and this fork, and this butter knife.
I know. I'm
and I was
busted
like,
up about
you
it. But tell
calm
Tekla,
your tits.
Tell her that her ale is some of the finest
First
we've
off,
tasted.
you're way too defensive about this. And second off, this is not the first time you've had to deal with this. Because Ashley has cups.
But we are not done with you,
in her
boy.
house that no
We
one is
gave
allowed to
you
use
food,
except her.
Shelter.
That she
ale
stole
to
from this
drink,
house.
Riches galore. We made you who
You know my tall blue cup?
For all you did for him.
That thin blue one that I
Paid
like?
with blood and sweat.
Yeah, did you know it has a matching one that's green?
I like that.
That Ashley
But
stole?
the ink was dried
That Ashley
on this
just
deal
took home
well
with her one
before
day. I
your
was like,
number
this is
arrived in England. If you wish to clear
Oh,
Tobin's
John
name,
told
I'm
me
happy
to tell
help
you
with
you're a
that.
bitch.
It's only a small
But that was
matter,
like
of
4
course.
hours ago.
Some
so
weeks back,
who knows?
soldiers confiscated my personal wares, shall we say. Tried to confiscate me as well, but I gave them the slip. If you're keen, you could recover my belongings and return them to me.
But yeah, I was like, whatever,
that,
I don't actually
your
give a
name
shit.
is
You decided to get way too, like, huffy and puffy about this anyway.
I can't. I promised myself I would leave all this behind. But...
He seems to get all huffy and puffy about everything that's going on, though. He was so concerned for the idea that I would ever want to play on the PS3.
Bloated, brainwashed military men. You can't miss it for the smell.
Wait here, then. We will return before you sprout another pair of horns.
God go with you, Eivor.
I mean, to be fair, the PS3 is jank. But it's not nearly as jank as, like,
this isn't your
I think
fight.
he's trying to make it
You
seem
don't need
like.
to do this.
But I am.
The controller's not that
Listen.
much different. It's a slight
When you
size
reach the
difference,
camp,
and
leave everything
the
to me.
controllers are older,
I'll
so,
find
like, they
Will's
don't work
goods
as
and
well.
bring them to you. If I'm spotted,
Well,
it
I
won't be
understand
pretty.
all that
You may
completely.
die.
It's not like I
not want you involved.
don't have an understanding
Must
of
not break
the
your
gaming
vow.
world, right?
No
And
vow stands above my duty to my friends.
he just got so shocked when you told him that I was planning on at least trying out the game.
You have my word.
Like, he didn't think I was well informed. I was just like, hello?
All right, wait here.
I am more informed than you think I am, sir.
Huzzah, I only have to wait, like, 6 more minutes for my food.
What are you making?
I'm gonna make egg salad since I have bread. Thought about making ramen. I don't want that.
I'm so burnt out on ramen that I do not want to eat ramen ever.
That's how I feel. That and John decided he was gonna open his mouth because I've eaten ramen once since he was here, and he was like, you know, you made me nauseous when you made that, and I was like, cool. Now I'm not gonna be able to eat that again because you've decided to stick that in my brain.
It's not your fault that he can't handle food. Like, Jesus Christ, my guy, you moved back in.
And like the worst part is right, is because he's like, oh well, I don't want to make stuff that you won't eat, or I don't want to make stuff that's gonna make you sick. And I'm like,
That
why?
sounds like a cop
Everyone
out.
else does. Everyone else does. If you want it, fucking just make it. And because he said that to me before we had the conversation about the ramen, and he's basically refused to make anything that I can't, like, take nausea-wise, my brain's like, well, now you can't do it because that's rude.
sometimes I don't understand, because he moved back in, but he's gonna bitch, so now it's gonna fuck with what you're doing, even though you're considerate of what everybody else is doing, and like dealing with the repercussions of
literally
whatever
the
food they
only two
make.
caveats I have for when I'm nauseous is please don't make bacon when I'm on my cycle, and please don't make gravy when I'm on my cycle. Those are my two things. Or like he'll make Sloppy Joe, and Sloppy Joe will make me nauseous if he doesn't cover the pot.
I haven't
And
had.
sometimes the motherfucker just leaves it open. I'm like,
I have
why?
not
What did I do to
had
you?
a Sloppy Joe in, I want to say, a good 15 years.
I can't eat them. They make me sick.
Well, I've had them made by my mother and by my father in many different. Well, now I have the hiccups. In many different ways.
Alright, don't give those back to me. I'm getting ready to eat.
I did. Let's bring this back to Welf.
And then
You handled that better than I would have.
I'm trying not to hiccup while talking. And then they used to make them
As easy as I
in
make
the.
it seem, is it?
Is this the sort of
They
work
used to
you
make
often
them
did with
in the
Welf
hospitals
your
and
family
stuff,
of marauders?
and those were just
With a
disgusting.
like this,
the hospital
that was the
food,
least of our work.
or
We
at least
stole from
the
poor, killed the helpless, cheated the
food
dimwits.
they made in
We were lower than slugs.
the places that I was at
Shudder to remember our
sucked.
best days.
Like, there's just food aversions I have because of that. That I will only eat
And I weep
a
for
specific
our
way
worst.
because of that.
Let it go then.
It's okay.
Remember
I
only
finally
what makes
realized
you a
why
better
Shaylin
man.
stole my hoodie that she left in Oklahoma for 2 years.
Why?
Because she didn't have one that didn't smell like the place that you were just talking about. That she was locked up in for 2 weeks. So she wanted a hoodie that didn't smell like that, so she stole mine. And then she left it in Oklahoma for 2 years.
No, I am just glad that I finished doing whatever crazy that I had, and that I don't have to go doing those facilities again. They sucked. Hey guy, get on the horse.
It would be too simple if you just got on the horse. As the aircon turns on.
Oh, they have returned.
We have your goods.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Put 'em
Why are
there.
you yelling at Nightbot, Mike?
The ledger.
Of course. Happy to honor it. My goodness, such a lack of trust these days. It's a dark age, no mistake.
That's it then.
He's on an
We're
IV.
done?
Aye. You are free to walk from this place and live as Tobin the
So he's not
boring
allowed to
bread
really
maker
drink
for the
water
rest
right
of
now.
your days. But you, Eivor, if you ever get tired of the settled life, we could always use a thief with your
I
skills.
couldn't understand why
Think
I was
about
complaining, so it's very odd.
I mean, I complain about Nightbot all the fucking time.
I mean, if you got more chatters, you'd have to change the frequency.
What do you mean?
Of your, you have it set to remind water and stuff every, what, 30 chats?
15 minutes.
Okay.
It's every 15 minutes so long as we have a minimum of 5 chats.
Tyrben, are you satisfied?
Yes. I cannot thank you
How
enough.
much is it,
I feared the
if
worst.
you have...
That's why it seems like it comes on so often.
Hadn't heard it in years. Dredges up fearful
Or sorry, I
memories.
think it might be, I think I might have
I
it set to a
imagine.
minimum of 3 chats.
How did you fall in with that bunch?
After my mother died, I
It
sought
literally
family.
won't let me put it to just turn
Wilf
on
offered.
every 15 minutes.
He looked at me, took me in and told me who I was. Who I could be. I don't crave that belonging anymore. Among
Mike's
you
on
lot,
fluid restriction as
people
well.
accept me as I am. The greatest gift I ever got.
Makes sense. Makes
Peace.
sense.
Many men are calm because they have never known a storm. You weathered the storm and worked through it.
This
It's a
egg
rare
did not
thing.
want to peel.
That means a lot.
It was going so well, and then it was just like, actually, fuck you. I can have as many saltless crackers as I want. Yeah, that sounds like a hospital, right? Are they at least feeding you sugar-free Jell-O?
It's good to be home again. That is, if I haven't robbed
I
myself.
feel like we
of the
should
pleasure
add
of
more
calling it home.
commands.
Tyrben, in spite of all, you're welcome here. And yours nothing but the work you love.
Right. Payment
Well, like-
in fresh loaves of bread. I can manage that.
But first, one scrap of
I
your
feel like
past
there's not
remains.
Right.
enough commands
Ledger.
to the
Toss it
broader
and purge
spectrum.
the past.
With pleasure.
Fair. Do you want to do that tomorrow? We can just like go through and try out some new commands and look through stuff.
We can. I don't. Some of them wouldn't work very well that I'm thinking about because they would work better if you had like a computer or like somebody could see you. But I've been, when I go into other people's streams and stuff, they have these interesting commands and like things that you can ask for, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Gotta get a computer set up for that.
Or just have, what is it, the capture card?
Yeah, fucking get an Elgato and just start streaming through that. That way I can have OBS set up and all that fun stuff. You just want audio sound.
Me? No, I just want like a we'll be back screen. Alright, let's hunt some of these guys. I guess.
This egg also doesn't want to peel. Most of the ones yesterday peeled just fine. Why? And the worst part is it's not that the shell isn't coming off. The shell is coming off just fine. It's the fucking membrane.
I almost don't want to start this next part of the story until tomorrow or something like that. Just because
you can end stream.
I'm gonna do a few more things and then stop.
Or do like the little misc stuff you've been wanting to do.
You know, just did a misc quest with Tarvin, our baker.
Our baker boy.
Baker / mercenary. I'm gonna go after this knight that I need to kill.
Oh, your zealot?
Mm-hmm. I'll get a few of these out of the way.
Bone, I know it's 1:15. I'm trying to make food.
I like how Ez was like, yeah, I'll just judge the game based off of your order members. And I'm like, that's not how this works. They could all be killed and still have more of the game to go.
That's true. Me with the fucking bounty hunter system in fucking Odyssey. With the cultists and the bounty hunters. Just me just being like, I'm gonna kill everyone. Hold on. Should I have been able to kill some of those people? Absolutely fucking not. I hate when eggs do this after I struggle with the first fucking few. The shell, literally, I cracked it and the shell fell off. Membrane and all. Rude. Mean.
Oh, my brother! Die! Now you're getting the shot.
Oh, there's healing and there's bandits behind me.
Neither of those things are helpful. Mike died again.
Maybe.
Offa betrayed us all in Dira. Now we crawl about for the scraps. Whatever crumbs
I love that in these games it's always like, no, I have to make it clear.
You wish you were
died.
a raider, a dringer.
You get a mini cutscene in
Farewell, sword cloven.
I actually like that in this one. Where, dependent on where the finisher happens, it either goes into the guts, it either goes into the heart, or it goes into the spine around the neck area. It's kind of a... This one is actually really bloody compared to the others.
You are a Viking. That makes sense.
This one's in Essex. I'm sad I can't remember where the fast travel tower is that has the D&D stuff at the bottom of it. I could have sworn it's early into the game. Maybe I just missed it, but it's quite funny.
I mean, I'm not too worried about it.
I'll find it eventually, I'm sure. I'll fast travel through and see it. I'll be like, oh my gosh, it was fucking right here.
It was right here the whole goddamn time. much different pepper can I put in this fucking food? Mike, come back. I want an answer to the Jello question I posed.
I assume they give him Jello, but I don't think they give him Jello for breakfast.
I've definitely had hospitals that have done that in the past.
Breakfast Jello? I've never had...
Sadly, it didn't work out for them, because I don't like Jello. So I didn't eat it.
I've never had, like, hospital food. I've had, like... That one was in the heart. You can tell, like, how you assassinate them. I've had, like... It's hospital adjacent, I would say.
These hidden ones. Is that
hospital
who you
food's
slave
gross?
for?
I slave for none.
I've
I
had
am
people
scrubbing England
in
clean of its filth for
the
the
places
safety of
I've
my
been
people.
actually make the food because like you have a caretaker
listen.
and whatnot,
Do you hear?
and you
The
find out that
excuses
people
of a
just
mind
cannot cook.
enslaved.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? It's that they can't cook, not that it's, like, just poorly made.
Like, the reason I like my eggs the way I do is because the lady could not cook. And they made the eggs so horribly that it's just any thought of eggs made any other way will drive me crazy.
Understandable. I definitely added enough pepper this time. It's a great thing. It's for me.
Alright.
The last time I did this, I added too much mustard.
Oh no, not too much mustard. I've almost run out of people. They're gonna have to start finding people with the clues. That one's later on. That one's later on. Most of these are later on, too. We haven't made it to Gloucester. That one's in Leicester. We'll probably find that one if you follow the clues.
To figure out if the reason I'm overhydrated is because of stream.
That's fair.
Vivian, why did you turn back on? I was like, what the fuck? I turned it off. Why did it just reload everything when I got up here? If this earbud is still connected via Bluetooth. It is.
You okay, little dog? She's gonna go rub her face on the ground now. As Pug does. Anyway, I gotta go
I
this
mean,
way.
Flash does that too.
Have you ever seen a dog rub their face flat against the ground?
No, because I have a dog that actually has a face.
Do I risk the horse?
Kill the horse.
It didn't die. I took damage, but it'll be fine. Do you need water, little dog? No, it has to go outside.
A sip of my drink that I told Mike I would take when I got back upstairs.
Alright.
Even
I
though
will
he's
be
not
back.
here.
The dog has to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Cookie, knocked open the door to my brother's room, and I peeked in because I was like, oh, I gotta close this. He's in his bed, curled up into a ball around a very large squishmallow with his shoes still on. I was just like, what the fuck are you doing, my man?
He's chilling.
I think he's been asleep since before dinner, because I don't remember him coming down and eating. So...
Did you at least wake him up to take his shoes off?
I did. I went in there and I tapped on him. I said, you should take your shoes off. We'll see if
I'm
that
like,
happens.
I don't care if he was gonna continue to stay asleep, but you gotta at least get the man's shoes off his bed.
I'm gonna go in there after stream to see if he's actually moved and taken off his shoes. It would have been a great picture opportunity, but of course, I didn't think that far.
That's okay. Every morning when I'm, like, still awake and John's asleep, at least once a day I have to deal with the fact that I can hear him punching the wall. In his sleep.
Oh, my siblings
it is just a fact of life.
My siblings do cute things when they're sleeping.
There's a dog in his bed. God damn it, Flash. I move because you're not laying in your bed. I move because you're not supposed to be laying on your bed, and then you're in your bed again. Like, bruh.
Now he's just getting these big singles. He's like, should I be in my bed? Not in my bed. Keep yelling at him like that. He's just gonna get so confused.
Well, I didn't see him come in the room. That's why I'm just like, what the fuck, bro?
I was building a boat to carry my family to safety one day.
And what of the orphans you left behind? Do they get a boat?
A brigade of bastards. They are the only ones left ruling England. My people were of the Wiccan kingdom. Now we are ruled by Christ-beaten bastards.
Alright, well, we've taken out more of this order, so have to hunt more later. Follow the clues. We're getting to that point in the story where we're really just gonna have to, like, go for them.
Sounds about right. No, it is burnt. Remember earlier I was like, I don't know if this vape tastes funny because it tastes funny, or if it tastes funny because of what I've eaten. No, it just tastes funny.
Oh, I never took you down to the snake. Go down here first. See, there's a giant, like, snake painting on the side of this mountain.
Oh, the big chalk snake.
Yeah.
Have you found the big chalk horse?
I have. There's a few others, too. I think there's a bird.
Mm-hmm.
This one has a loot in its eyeball.
Sounds perfect.
Part of it's one of the treasure hoards. This is like the only one I've figured out. Attacked by this snake. Thank you. Of course, the snack has snacks in it.
Always.
But no, there's one over here that we'll see coming out of the town here. And then I think there's one in Sussex, I think. But they show up on the map, like, you could clearly tell they're a thing.
Yeah.
Why can I not recall my horse?
Yeah.
The breadbasket of Wessex, land of plenty. What happened, little one?
Mummy's ring. I just took it out to look at it, and a mean bird snatched them off me.
What were you doing with your mother's ring?
Someone buried
She yelling
it.
at a bird.
And she asked me to get it
Yes.
back. But now it's up in that tree, and I can't climb that.
There is the bird's nest.
Okay, I have to climb all the trees to get into the tree. I didn't like that one. Maybe it's this tree. Sometimes they don't like,
Maybe I could hit the nest with something. Knock it down.
Yes, Eivor, I know, but I have to get into the tree to do that. See how there's like jutting out branches and stuff like that?
Yeah.
I kind of need to like figure out how to do that. Nope.
I figured you jumped out of the tree when you said fuck, and I was like, gonna wait for it and watch.
Yeah, shit happens. I don't remember how to get from one tree to the next. That's the problem, right?
It looked like you almost had it there for a second. You were at the top, and it looked like there was another branch coming in from the other tree.
I don't know. I just don't remember how I did this, and it's kind of sucks. The higher you go up in the tree, the more the fake branches happen.
Understandable.
I mean, you could always Google it. I've solved this before. I'm just inept.
That really hurt.
Hmm.
My earbud was dying, so I was switching them out. And I was like, oh, I have alcohol. Just, like, put some on a paper towel real quick and, like, wipe out the inside of my ear. The inside of my ear is rubbed raw.
Interesting.
It's from the wearing the earbud underneath my headset for so long.
Something fell from the net.
Oh! It just hurt.
New leather! Something fell from the nest.
Here, you! Take your hands off my property! That ring is mine! Give it back, I say!
Are you the girl's mother?
Stepmother! My husband gave me that ring. My stepdaughter stole it from me. She's been a plague to me ever since I married her father, when all I've tried to show her is kindness.
She says you borrowed it from her mother.
Her mother is dead. Oh, perhaps it did belong to her once. I didn't know.
Your new husband gave you his dead wife's ring.
We don't have much. I will not spurn a gift from a good heart. He's a fine man, and I love him dear. But his daughter will never love me. Not while she still pretends her mother's alive.
Let the girl have the ring. It is all she has of her mother. Do this, and new bonds may grow between you in time.
You are wise, stranger. It is hard to give it up, but it belongs to her more rightfully than I. Take it to her, please.
Did she try to take it off you? What a warty old dragon.
She agreed that you should have it. Be kind to her, little girl. She's trying her best for you.
I suppose. I'll speak to Mother about it.
Farewell, then.
Bird was just doing its due diligence.
Yes. We've made it to the border of Sussex and Kent.
If the bees bother you, boy, maybe do not stand so close to their hive.
But I need for my friend. It's all she likes to eat. My friend loves honey. She has a very sweet tooth. I only want to scrabble a little. They have plenty to share. She's so gentle and kind, but if she doesn't get her honey, I don't know what will happen. You got the honey?
Please tell me this isn't a Winnie the Pooh joke.
Thank you. Oh, that looks delicious. Leave it on that rock and she'll be right along.
Trying to remember what rock. There's so many rocks.
Come sit and wait with me. She'll be here soon. Winifred looked after me ever since Mother and Father died. She's my best friend. The other children tease me. Sometimes they throw stones to shoo me away and call me the grubby watcher in the woods. Winifred saved my life. I was curled up on the grass praying that God would take me too. And she scared the wolves away. There you you are, Winifred. I got you
It is a
honey.
fucking Winnie the Pooh reference.
Why wouldn't you want one?
Winifred, my bestest of bears. Any day spent with you is my favorite.
Did you hear me
day.
as soon as the kid was like,
today
my friend likes
is my
honey,
new
it's all they
favourite
eat.
day.
And I was like,
This
motherfucker, it's a
kind
Winnie the
stranger
Pooh
got you some
joke.
Yeah, that's why I
What
kept
do we
quiet.
say? Thank you. All that honey must have given you quite a thirst.
Are you really all right out here on your own, little one?
Silly. I'm not alone with the very best of bears by my side. Goodbye, and thank you. Come on, Winifred. Shall we walk to the lake? Maybe we can splash in the reeds.
A strange fellowship. But then friendship can often be found in unexpected places. That's not what I was expecting.